YouTube. YouTube is loaded. Twoggy! Here are the 5 gift subs. Watch, we're gonna hit the sale to kick off the YouTube video. Twoggy, here are the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Nice wheel spin there. Hello, YouTube. We are back for part 3 of the Satisfactory playthrough. Let me get the link going here, and I'll show you what we got up to yesterday. Lurk the YouTube. Copy. Pin. Lurk. Here. Go, go, go. Alright, that is pinned. Twoggy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, YouTube. Let's show you what we got on Satisfactory yesterday. Oh, let me actually open my YouTube chat. Professional YouTube streamer, by the way. And I gotta do this thing too, where I click that and it opens the tab, and then I click edit video, and then I set the game category because YouTube unselects it every time I go live. Thank you, YouTube. Saved. Okay. First like clap. Well done. Okay. So, where we left off yesterday, I have made basically no progress on these, the space elevator things. I only did like 1 milestone. I spent the first like 5 hours yesterday building the power monolith over here. This is what we spent most of stream doing. But what we did was learned how to run aesthetically pleasing pipes and belts. Look at those pipes. That is satisfying right there. So that's my water input for the 8 coal miners here. And then on the other side of it, I've got a super long straight belt of coal. Right there. Goes way out to the coal there. They're just too beautiful. They came out so pretty. That's so nice. Oh, I love it. Straight belts in Pride. I know, straight belts in Pride months. Not allowed. But then what we focused on for the rest of the stream, we did a bunch of exploring, and we unlocked a whole lot more MAM. We made big progress on the MAM here. So I could do the inhaler. I could do scannable object enemies, or I could find a way to do expanded tool belt. As far as alien tech goes, I still haven't found this. Caterium I have, I think. Mycelia costs something that I don't understand. Oh, mycelia. And Stator. Don't really know what that is. Gas Nobilis, more linen. Linen and rotors I could do for a hand equipment slot pretty easily. This looks super useful. The gas mask. I should probably just make that. I don't remember how to make linen though. Fabric. Fabric. Fabric is what? Mycelia and biomass? I don't know what the mycelia looks like. Is that it? Yeah. Is there biomass in there? A little bit. I can make more though. Biomass from alien proteins. Look at that. That's so much biomass. What? Wow. Okay then. Oh, we did do another cool thing too. I got tired of trying like handcrafting just little 2-ingredient things like this until I rebuild the factory and have like proper automation for some of the more complex ingredients. So what I ended up doing over here let me get to 100 here and I'll show you. I built these little compact guys up here, which are fast 2-ingredient crafters. These are really cool. So I put ingredient 1 and 2 here. These are all mega speed boosted with the slugs, and then they go into a storage up here. So it takes up less horizontal room. Super fast little crafters. So this guy does reinforced iron plates, but he's using a hard drive recipe that I unlocked called stitched iron plates. And this guy right here is making rotors for me. So those guys are zooming. Okay, what do we need here? Mycelia. What did I want? Gas mask. Oh, I need whatever those tubes are. I think I've found those on the ground, though. Oh, I'm just short. And I can't craft them yet. Alright, I guess I gotta finish this. I'll need a few more rotors. And I need some more modular frames. Y'all almost turned red. Ooh, we haven't seen red Tokedy in a while. Red Tokedy's a dangerous sight. Hey, hopefully things are getting better. I mean, you're watching a fluff stream now, so things are definitely better. Let's go. We've unlocked steel.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Yes, it can.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and
Yeah,
save
I'm
the day.
sure it is.
Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
I just don't trust that I'm actually saving humanity here, you know? I feel like she's lying. Alright, how do I make steel tubes? Steel pipes. They are made from steel ingot, which can be made from iron plates and copper. Oh, iron ore. Really? I feel like steel's gonna unlock some big stuff here, though. So we're gonna be able to make steel beams, steel pipes. Hello. What's the serving for those values? Okay. So the impossible wins.
I do know fact.
Yes.
But so far,
Oh yeah. Well, there are always going to be no cholesterol. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get coal out of there because I thought it was keeping up with the exact rate, but it looks like it's fine. Okay. Celia. Gas mask. Now I can go into the danger zones.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
More steel tubes. Okay, so you do have to replace the filters. Do we think it auto replaces them if I have extras in my inventory? Yes, that's nice. Mycelia fabric, like mycelia from mushrooms? Yeah. Yeah, we harvested mushrooms and then mixed it with biomass to make a fabric. Does this need more fabric? Let me stack. Cool. I feel like I miss so much when I'm sleeping. Yeah, you gotta stop doing that sleeping thing, honestly. You just get that out of your life, it would really be crushing it here, you know? Let's go. I got a new hand slot too. I can like actually hold food on me if I need to. Yeah. Nutritional processor. Power slugs. Quartz. Shatter rebar. Sulfur. The rifle. This would not be too hard to get to. I don't really want to use up all my new steel though yet. Saw a ring earlier on stream. Was that the actual one? Yeah, she was showing the actual ring and she was also showing the fake ring she just bought. She bought a fake ring to go travel with. We back up an hour's again. We're back over 300. Jug donated $100, and then Melly gifted 13 subs. Hungry gifted 13 subs. Twonky gifted 5. Bunch of people were doing bits too, like 100-bit TTS. Y'all must like watching me play Satisfactory and watching us get all sweaty and shirtless in that gym or something. Okay. How much of this steel do I actually have? How much of this have I accidentally located? Okay, not all that much. Just waiting on this pod to get back here. I need a bunch of wire, bunch of rod. There's some wire I can clean out of this. There's some rods I can clean out of this. There we go.
Milestone reached.
Tier 3 completed, boys. Moving on to Tier 4.
From the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble
Basher.
sacrifice for Xeno research will not be
This thing's
forgotten,
expensive.
whoever they were.
It needs 2 Xeno Zappers too. Okay, I need 5 modular frames and then some more wire. Oh yeah, we got the Basher. What's the Zapper for? Zapper we've already been using. It's the little taser we've been shocking guys with. But now we have a better one, it seems like. It's like a baton and a zapper. I also have way more inventory slots now. It's a chest monster. Yes, it is. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. Yo, get me some fauna to teach a lesson to. Hold up. It's a taser stick. Yeah. Let me go teach a lesson to an innocent animal. Oh, there's a power slug over here. Based vegan on other planets, they don't count. Oh, look at this. This is right here. Oh, we've got some innocent animals. Now, these guys are not innocent. Oh, wait. Wait, I accidentally pulled out my build gun. Messed up that whole encounter. Oh, hey there, KG. Oh, hey there. Do anything wacky last night? Anything weird? Yo, what up, banana bread? Just working. Nah. Didn't get up to anything wacky at all? That's pretty crazy. Only jump over them, it's hard to go around to the side. I kind of like just getting hit with them constantly, you know? IDK, what you talking about? Yeah, sounds about right. It was her other persona. Oh yeah, Ronan hacked her account, I remember. I remember what happened now. I see what's happening. Yeah, check this out. I can walk in the poison. They can't stop me. I have a gas mask. Yeah. Ports. Different KG. Yeah, different KG. I did come up with your emote last night, KG. It came to me. I have in mind what your emote should be. This is a cool area over here. Now we're talking. Spoilers? Nah. No spoilers. I will have like an option or two for you to pick from though. 'Cause it's kind of like two ideas. Part of what I told you? Related to it, yes. Another drop pod. Dude, there's so many drop pods. Yeah. Dude, we're a tank now with this new weapon. This new weapon goes crazy. Oh, I ran out of inventory. Can I... You know what I'm saying? What don't I need here? I don't need one wood. I don't need leaves. Don't need 3 biomass. Don't need 1 iron ore. Could live without 62 concrete. I made art! I'm impatient, I don't want to know. Don't you worry, it's kind of a banger. Take the new weapon and get me with it. I'll just take out chatters with it. Y'all got the ban stick. It bans you from breathing. Oh, this one just worked. This one didn't need anything. Just functioned. We just out here exploring today. What's this? sulfur. Picks up 3 concrete bags. Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Ooh, what is that? Just a free Mercer sphere?
A single strand of the tapestry.
Not enough space for bacon. Yeah! You don't want this. Whoever's targeting me, I can assure you, you don't want this. Ooh, a slug. This thing is strong. I'm kind of looking for one of those purple ore things. What is that? What are you? Whoa! Are you alive? Are you trying to hurt me? Huh. It make poison. Oh, there's a bunch of them. They make poison. Ooh, orange power slug. I like how they think they can stop me with their poison gas now. I have unlocked technology. No! Am I up here? There he is. Not enough space. Can live without these 2 leaves. Power slug. I wasn't intending to go this level of slug hunting, but it's working out. I'm really trying to find that purple ore. Power slug. Nice. All right. Oh, I can magically climb with my parachute like that? Kind of tested it earlier, but it really worked there. Is purple ore not scannable? I think not until you found the first one. Yeah, I haven't found it yet. Once you find the first one. Super scarce. Yeah, I've heard it is not easy to locate. That could explain why there were so many poison monsters under there. I should kind of remember the rule that if surrounded by monsters, explore that spot in particular. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back from here. Guess we're in too deep now. There is something down here, though. Oh, there is stuff down here. There's sloop. Well, I missed the sloop. There's gonna be spiders. Hello, spiders. Yeah! Come at me, spiders. That's what I thought. Let's go. Big.
The strange
Big.
alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Oh, he's gonna need power. Kind of forgot about that. I love janky biomass power, yeah. Such a quick way to just throw some of that together. Oh, whatever. In. Oh, you got a gift sub in the chaos of June 2nd from the KG when June 3rd. KG when she loses it on June 3rd. KG when she loses it on June 3rd is such a good 7 TV right there. I did. Well done. Oh, I'm just like suffering massive poison damage down here right now. Well, not damage, but I'm ripping through my gas masks. Okay, check that out. We got a little mine set up. Starting to be concerned with it was June 2nd for me, so it didn't actually happen. You built a crafter with a poison plant inside. Yeah, you bet I did.
100 birdie!
Never trust a trash panda. They are only friendly because you feed them. Anyways, I need to go to the hospital now. Lesson learned.
Do you have a little expedition there with a raccoon? Little experience? Yeah, if this is what happened yesterday, imagine what could happen on Feb 18th or Feb 20th. Yeah. Yep. Not wrong there. Okay, this guy should run for quite some time. Dude, those dang turtles that we can't touch in my yard. Wait, turtles that you can't touch? What are those? It's a good thing I'll be banned by then. I keep trying to ban you and I just can't get you out of here. Here's the thing. I don't know how to get back out of here. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of spiders down here. Oh, Ronan has noticed he was forgetting to do something. Oh, the light. Yeah, the spiders are kind of rough. They're kind of mean. Light. Good thing I have the angry stick now. Gopher tortoise on the threatened list, so if they burrow, they just live there until they... Wait, really? That's kind of cool. Nature has chosen you. Oh, I'm over by my coal mining area. Okay, I kind of know where I am. What if I just did a little, What if we just did a little bit of Hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh, really? I would happily take some of those off of you if you're not doing anything with them. Yeah, we've kind of just been inheriting a plant or two here. Unlimited nudge. Did it used to be limited? Kinda crazy. Someone just built a bridge there. Cutting off mother plants. Need anything else? House plants, etc. Pretty much any plants you feel like doing. Caitlin likes plants. We've got basically nothing here. Time to paint? Like house paint or art paint? Why do long falls in video games make my nuts hurt? There's gotta be a study on that, right? Not art, a chicken coop. Oh, are you doing the thing where you paint the wire black so it's invisible? Movement, this reminds me of Apex. The movement's really cool. It's not quite Apex level. Apex movement is on another level. Oh, it's already black. Repainting the frame since it's seen better days. Oh, cool. I kind of forgot there was a KG homesteading arc going on. That's kind of hype. Apex is legit. Apex movement's so fun. Fear of heights in video games, and it expresses itself in groin discomfort. I never go to the end. Okay, you might have meant go to the end in Minecraft. I read it as the groin discomfort never goes to completion. That is how I processed that message, which is way funnier. Can we go off the grid and never be here again? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, KG. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill
Oh, I'm gonna...
with blood
Whoa.
and let the effigies defile our temples.
What?
The sun will follow.
Fill the rivers with blood? I'm down.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
The what? I need a bunch of steel pipes here. Dude, my inventory is a mess. What was it? I need coal and I need iron ore. I think I may be convinced to do the server. Sweet little group speed run. Oh, the server for this. I thought that said listen to the echoes of your nipples. It might have. And sometimes my nipples be echoing, you know? Also, hello there, Ty. Be here for a second. This alien tech tree has been something I've been needing to research for a minute. Does noise attract some species? I don't think so. In Factorio, your danger attraction is based on your pollution. So you have like a pollution cloud that spreads as you start industrializing, which is pretty cool. And it like activates nests. It causes the biters to evolve and become more dangerous. It's a really neat mechanic. I think in this, they're just kind of territory based. Like if you're in their area, they're mad. Just like Earth, all the pollution is making us evolve, and we're becoming stronger. Hot entry. Everything evolves all the time, influenced by everything. Yo, welcome in, old KT. Okay. You're a first-time chatter. You have a based 5-letter username, but you come in with the wide arrive emote. Who are you? Whose account are you? Maybe you're not an alt. That's too based of a username here. You might be a natty Satisfactory enjoyer. Let's see here. 2022 account. The long con. Who are you, old KT? He's gone for the next few days and I really want a mac and cheese. Now my belly is unhappy. Yeah, but you can just hotbox yourself under the blankets with a stank now, you know? Just huff it. Yo, Twonky, thank you for the gift sub to old KT. Hello? Instantly? Well, you're locked in now, KT.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication
That was quick
through patterns
talk.
of
I
electric
appreciate that.
frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another
Teleporting?
location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Yes, it does, actually.
Friendship solid to
Oh.
to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
Whoa. Okay, then. Yeah, get your revenge on the dog. Dimensional Depot Uploader. Hold on a minute. Did we just unlock bot storage? Hold up. Alien energy harnessing, which will unlock alien power augmenter, production amplifier. Whoa, alien tech is a big tree. It's better than bot storage, really. Dimensional Depot's insane. How do you make SAM fluctuators with reanimated SAM? Oh, so I need a lot of this. Interesting. Things are getting interesting here. Okay, let me make a bunch of power shards. What are you opening for me? Uh-huh.
I don't.
Okay. I'm interested. Not stream appropriate, okay?
Yes. Give it.
She has darn tough socks. I have darn tough socks. And I'm not wearing them, but...
I wear.
Yeah. They're really nice. I got you a pair of them. Yours are pink. Here's... Oh. Those tomatoes. Oh, those are cool.
I've never been. I didn't. Yeah.
Fluff got new thong. Yes, I did. Darn tough. Yes, it is, Blob. Hi, Blob.
Yeah.
Really 9-3. Tom's been binging it. Yeah, Speed Elden Ring sounds like a good summary. I don't have it yet. It's on my wish list. I'm on the fence, though.
It's thing.
There's so many.
I know. Well, I was like, I don't know what else to get, so I'm like, I'm just gonna get a lot.
It works, though. Yeah, some of your 28-year-old ones.
I remember back in the days.
They make hammocks for baby nanners? Yes, they do. The fence, too. Even watching it, I was still like, meh, then playing it, it clicked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's how it would work for me, too. I'm also on the fence and just not feeling it from watching it, but I think the second I played it, I'd be like, okay, I'm in. I mean, we have 300 hours of streaming to do, so...
You guys.
Oh, she does, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have like a full-on crazy nice espresso machine now, too.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, we got that as a wedding gift.
Because I know it. Like, all stuff is from my. But yeah, and it says.
The sniff hole?
It's gold.
I might have to make coffee. Will this espresso? I guess any coffee espressos. Okay. Smells good.
Also, you might want.
Oh yeah, it probably needs some water. Who's in the background? Caitlin and Mars.
And it.
Oh no, this is all you can see right now. I mean, you can ascend if you want to say hi again. Oh, she's actually ascending. Just occasionally pops up in the background. We're trying to convince her to live with us.
I'm convinced.
She's convinced.
She has her whole wing of the house.
I know.
My lair. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy bachelorette, sweetheart.
She's not footless. She's not. Yeah, she's our friend from Milwaukee, and she's staying with us for a few days before Caitlin's bachelorette trip. But we love Mars. We haven't seen Mars in like 3 years. She's just a ball of energy and excitement. That girl has energy. Non-stop energy. I think I want blueprints. It's his game mechanic? You're telling me Expedition 33 has a game mechanic based around a character with a foot fetish? Man, I guess I gotta start playing that game, don't I? Guess I gotta step it up. It's a stretch, but technically correct. Convince her to stay through housewarming. She already has a flight back, unfortunately. I am trying to convince her, though. I woke up today and she did our dishes. And then I get home from the gym and she gives me a massage. Like... technically correct is the best kind of correct. He literally says lovely feet every 30 seconds. You can change it. That's what I'm saying. The problem is she also has a house now and she really likes her house. Like, she loves being here. Hold up, you got a massage? Yes! Exactly, Jug. Should Danielle be worried? Yes! Yeah, but it's in Milwaukee. No, she's in Washington now. I don't know where in Washington. She's in some pretty nature place with trails in Washington. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm gonna do some stuff. I think I really want to get rid of this power grid. It's just like in my way. But the problem is it's making 270 megawatts of power. And I kind of need that. So these are all 30 megawatts apiece. What are these guys up here? Saw a stray turtle on Walking Julia the other day. So random, never seen one in this area. It's just up in our neighborhood. Turtles are so fun to find in the wild. Big fan of turtles. Yeah, see, I'm gonna lose 270 megawatts the second I tear this down. But it's just driving me crazy and it's in my way. If anything, I could just rebuild it on the power monolith for a while. Just make more coal gens. Yeah, then I need to find another piece of coal ore, but maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should find more coal first. Good morning, Duck. Welcome in. Good morning. Hold on, wait a minute. We started at 2 p.m. I think today was your office day, though. Yeah, maybe we go find some more coal. Let's see how bad this coal deposit is. How far are you? Hi, Lev. What is that? What is what? Oh, Liv, I didn't get to show you my pretty power factory. I'll be back to it in a minute. You're going to be so proud. You're going to be so proud of my pretty power factory. Got one from the grocery store after work. Nice. Hello there, Jester. He's stuck on a rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Where's this coal ore? Did Liv see Baby's first Aboba? Baby's first Aboba is so cute. That'll auto-wake Liv up. Where's Baby's first Aboba? Your sale is too easy to trigger? Absolutely not. Boba for stream?
Boba.
Jammers viewers would really appreciate you saying boba.
Boba.
Can you say boba?
Abuba. He did it. Abuba. Abuba.
Can you say boba?
Abuba.
I did show it to Jammers today. Dude, today, Michael would not stop saying boba. Every single time Michael saw me, he literally looked at me and Jesse and he goes, Dada, abuba. It was so cute. Abuba was his favorite word today, man. Thought they were still an infant? A year and a half ago, yeah. Yeah, he's all growing up. Now you're Abuba. Uncle Abuba. Yeah, Jesse literally called me Uncle Abuba today. Hey, I'll be Uncle Abuba. I've got some pretty decent sized Abuba too. He knows what's gonna be, yeah. He's trying to go viral. Abuba, baby. He better be, or I'm shipping him off to the military. He's about ready to enroll, right? Liv's gonna be so proud of my pretty power factory. Is it up there? Why do they put the ore in such stupid spots? I am Fortnite. Wasn't enough. Oh, we're Fortnite gaming. I know there's vertical zooping. I wasn't sure if it would help here. There's my coal ore. Whoa! No, but you did each one there slowly and you could have done them at once. Oh, well, I was trying to zoop at a 45-degree angle, though. I only know vertical zoop and horizontal zoop. Is there 45-degree angle zoop? With ramps? Oh, okay. I just assumed it didn't work. Brad can attest I'm a Fortnite gamer in this game. I believe it. This is a long way to go. A lot of verticals to cover here. Here, well, I have it where I want it now. Let me run it backwards from the power plant so that I can grid align everything. Like the psychopath that I've become on grid aligning everything. Some of those Mercer things up there. Yeah. Season 10 Satisfactory run through. Yeah, we just replace one-shot Minecraft with one-shot Satisfactory. Hardcore Satisfactory run. Alright, here's my beautiful power plant, Liv. It's all pretty. And I spent like 2 hours setting up these super straight pipes to go all the way out to this water here. Got my pretty water set up. And then I also set up this nice straight line of coal belt way out there. I'm real proud of the pipes. I think the pipes came out amazing. Moving quick, but also playing like 10 to 12 hours a day of it, so that's helping. The playtime is definitely helping. Have to go as far. Yeah, that'd be the more efficient way to do it. But I wanted my concrete cold monolith on the top of the hill. I was determined. Okay, so let me think of how I'm gonna... You know what I'm saying? So I could make you more efficient, right? But you're going to consume 37.5 coal per minute. And you're going to consume 113 of this. What if I only 2x these? 30 per minute and 90. Okay. So the problem is this guy's only bringing in 120 per. So this will only power 4 this way. Ooh, enjoy the work meetings. Ooh, the issue here might be water though. We might have to run more pipes. Yeah, because this will do 360 water And our pipes only do 300 water. So we would be starved for water again. No, I don't have MK2 pipes yet. I'll just build this out and starve it for water. And then use that extra power to unlock Mark II pipes. One, two, three, four, and then you're just gonna get cut off right here. And then the new coal will come in right there through the wall. Ma'am, I assume? Not ma'am, through the sending stuff up to space. But I don't have enough, I just don't have the facilities yet to actually do it. Because you're getting more coal. Well, I'll have enough coal for all of these to run at 2x now. And I'll just be a little bit short on water. Surface too uneven. What? Can you just stay there while I line up the wall thing so I know where the wall thing's gonna go? So just line up with this pipe. What? Go upwards! What? What? It went straight this way to that way, but it wouldn't go straight that way to that way. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need so many plates. I have the concrete. I have most of everything else I need. I need a lot of plates. Why is my inventory always so full? Never played Minecraft. Yeah, I've got inventory issues here and Minecraft. They're both hidden. Wow, there's a lot of plates in there. My goodness. That's exciting. Go up, go up, go up. Yeah. I'm so confused. How did I do this before? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, that's not straight. Imagine that bridge won't work there. It's gonna hurt. How far of a range do I have on this if I run around up here? Can we go up? I don't remember where it is. Oh, here. There we go. Where is this coal node, by the way? It's so far. I'll start going this way. $800 out for a resource. Yeah, it's kind of far. It's okay, it's Pride Month. I'm gonna have to go quite a ways this direction. long as I can get it to where I'm pretty much just west of it. It's still so far. What's the coal for? Current project? To get more power here so I can confidently get rid of my, my biomass reactors. The coal plant wasn't quite enough. Isn't it? I ran into that with the Roadcraft SnowRunner. That's why I ended up picking up SnowRunner. Because I bought Roadcraft and then a bundle came out for it and I could retroactively get it. Suggest going along the hypotenuse. Only north, south, east, and west belts for me. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, okay. We're close. Lives two-dimensionally in a three-dimensional world. Yes, I do. Gave up going along the ground a long time ago and build sky bridges. Sky bridges could be pretty cool. The smoke detector law. Yeah, is there a resource pack or something to change that sound? The ping sounds pretty awful. It is literally a smoke detector. It's math. It's called taxi cab distance. Yeah, we need to find the most optimal taxi cab distance. I'm gonna do it on concrete. Fine. I've got to imagine the hyperdimensional storage could make some of this stuff easier too. I don't know exactly how the hyperdimension storage stuff is going to work, but I feel like it would let me teleport resources, which would negate this entire thing that I'm doing, which is good though. this does not line up well with that. Let's go this way first. See if we can get away with this without needing a lift. Big fan of the straight line thing just disappearing and not letting me do it. Big fan of that. Normally can straight line it, just stops working. No bake peanut butter cookie. Is it time? Why is it doing that? So I can line up straight here, right? And then it just stops lining up. It's like it's too much lower than it to line up. Well, luckily, I don't have the stuff to make that. Now this is the proper way to build a belt system. This could have been a fun experiment with tractors. You're right, we could have maybe done some tractors here. Belts are more sane though. I do want to try tractors though. There we go. There we go. Now that's a long line of belts. Choo-choo's up and running myself. Ooh. Man, I'm excited to get to try trains. Trains are pretty much my favorite part of Factorio. I am looking forward to that. Oh, same. I do like me some trains. Trains are very in-depth. I cannot imagine they're more in-depth than the Factorio trains, but I would stand to be corrected if allowed. It would be a pretty tough ask to be more complicated than the Factorio trains. There is a Fortnite ramp, yeah. Maybe not, but still pretty good. Yeah, I've got to imagine they're pretty fun. There is a certain level of complicated you need to make a train system in a game work to begin with. They're There's no way to make it uncomplicated and function. You haven't added more items to your hotbar? I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really know how. I think I just press a number in the inventory. Also though, even of the 500 hours in Factorio, I barely use my hotbar. But endgame Factorio is more about copy pasting anyway. Like, you're never really placing items like this once you kind of have your blueprints designed. I pretty much just need conveyor belts and power lines here though, and I'm good to go. Mergers, splitters, floor holes, lifts in my hotbar. People keep talking about these floor holes, and I don't really understand why they're useful. Enlighten me on why floor holes are beneficial. I've seen so many people mention floor holes. Building multiple layers, you can punch through a foundation with them. Oh, if you have like multiple stories of floors, is that when they come in handy? Yeah, I haven't done any multi-story yet. Connect 2 floor holes together, much longer than a normal conveyor belt lift can go. Oh, okay. I haven't hit the limit of conveyor belt lifts yet. They seem to go really far, but maybe I'm just not thinking big enough yet. Not Factorio, and I definitely agree Fluff Late Game Factorio is designed in copy paste. Yeah. I don't know what other games have a super complex train system. Duck, did you fire up that train game you got on Steam? Is that proving to be complicated? Yo, Pluckiest, welcome in. Why do I have so many duck-based viewers? Pluckiest, Ducky, GP Duck. Does Create Mod count? Maybe. How rough does Create Mod get? I did, I refunded it. Oh no. Very complex. It's because you quack people up. Ducks are the best. Foul. Ducks are pretty cool. Ducks are up there on interesting animals. Do we trust that that mine is running? How do I verify that? Can I check in the menu if that has power? About create mod trains? That's funny. Cute game if you're looking to build a model train layout. Okay. But not like complex resource delivery management. I am the duck though. Look at the Pluckiest. You playing Rivals? How'd it go? You just pray that in 5 minutes you'll see a line of coal. I'm feeling like this is a 30-minute line of coal if I gotta be honest. This thing goes far. The Pluckiest Ducky. You are, without a doubt, the Pluckiest Ducky, yes. I hear OpenTTD is the least comparable. Oh, is at least comparable to Factorio. OpenTTD. Had my left leg shaven. Well, you gotta even it out now. Shave the right one. Otherwise, they're gonna grow different for the rest of your life. It's over. Shave them both. No resources, no management, just train and scenery. Okay, so more of just like a comfy, cozy, here are pretty trains, go train. Not the whole leg. Shave the whole leg up to the thigh. It's time. Also, hi. Hello there. They reworked my boy Jeff, so I've been messing with it a good bit. Ooh, okay. The lifts don't lift me? Oh, no. Well, the good news is we have coal a-flowing. Train Tycoon Deluxe. A game called Train Tycoon better have some complicated trains. Railroad Tycoon back in the day? I don't think I ever played Railroad Tycoon. I played some kind of like City Tycoon. Okay, in theory, I should have just 2x'd my power once that coal eventually gets here. This one and this one are going to have trouble running because I'm starving them, or they're kind of all going to have trouble running because I'm starving them of water. Jammers! Ah, boba! I'm so glad I got to show you the Michael Aboba clip today. Ah, boba. Ah, boba. That was so cute. He's so cute. Literally all day today during the workout, he was obsessed with saying aboba. He says abuba though. The whole time he was saying abuba. He would look at Jesse and go, Dada, and he'd look at me and go, abuba. He was calling me abuba. So these will do 300 per minute at max overclock. But my pipes are limited to 300, so we're occasionally having little shutdowns here. I might just have to shut off the farthest one on each one and just have 3 of them running at 2x speed for now. Time to run a third pipe. Well, once I have pipe MK2s, Abuba sounds like some brain rot. Abuba. Abuba. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna shut off this one. And I'm gonna shut off this one. You're a ways away. Yeah, this will at least get me to 12 instead of 8 now. Some of the coal will have to backfill the final one, but it's fine. So now these 3 will run fine at 2x speed. And then as soon as this coal gets here from across the planet, is there a zoom? How do I Minecraft zoom across the planet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess, this is the longest belt anyone has ever run in the history of playing this game. If I had to throw a guess out there. I can't imagine anyone's ever ran a longer belt. Old-fashioned FOV zoom. Do mergers and splitters have a throughput limit on them, or do they just... Because there's no, like, Mark 1, Mark 2s of those. It's determined by the belt. Okay. Well, I guess so far I don't have any mergers or splitters other than 1 in, 3 out, or 3 in, 1 out. I guess it would matter more if I had a 2 in, 2 out system, but I don't know if those even exist in this game. I guess you could kind of mush together a 2 in, 2 out by doing some math. 2 in, 2 out don't, unfortunately. Dang. run a belt around the map. I'm pretty sure I've explored the entire map so far. I think I've found everything there is to find, if I had to guess. I don't want to break the other power until this coal gets here. But this coal is never going to get here. Oh, it's close. It's right there. Yeah, pretty much the whole map. See? Whole map right there. Not sure what these little like white lines here are that look like they indicate more map. I think that's just a bug. Part of the experimental thing. I can't figure out how to move the map, actually. I've been trying to figure that out, and I cannot... Oh, it's right-click. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's, like, this bugged large blank area over here. You cannot ride the moon manta? You absolutely can. I reckon I could ride a moon manta. Alright, come on, Cole. Come on. You've got to be close, right? Come on. I am going to cut off this fourth one so that it doesn't waste time. Come on, get here. Come on. I'm waiting. You kid pet him? Oh, he's cute. Oh, it's Cole! Incredible. Let's watch the production go up. 870. 1020. 1170. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all we can do right now with our current pipes and 2 lines of coal. We're fully consuming the 2 pipes. We're not fully consuming the coal, but we unfortunately can't boost anymore. But it does mean I can get rid of this old generator system. I'm tired of this. It's ugly. Bothering me. We are going to unfortunately lose a bunch of power here, but honestly though, I might have enough biomass here that I could just go set these up somewhere further away. Like, I have so much of it. Made pancakes? Let's go. Mass delete. Oh yeah, there is a way to mass delete. Oh, I'm clicking too many things. Oh, I can't unclick. Oh no, never mind. It's too dangerous. Welcome in, Pan. How we doing? Crate. Oh, this crate is filled. Oh, where'd my hub go? Interesting. Must have fat fingered that one. Well, I wanted to move it anyway. Call me by my nickname, Pancake. Oh, is that Spanish for pancake? Hold on. Like panalito? That would actually kind of make sense here. Mass delete casualty. At least the hub's not important. Like if the hub was important, that could have been catastrophic, you know? Yep. Ah, okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. I'll allow it. We can call you Pancake. El panalito. I've learned new vocab today. I am now fluent in Spanish. Ask me anything. I want to make like 10 of these guys, but I don't have blueprints yet, and I don't feel like building them without blueprints. You'll never know this one. What's Spanish for pancake? Zapatos. Final answer. Actually making me want to play Satisfactory. It's pretty good. So close. Gave it my best. What tier do we think Fluff will tap out? Maybe if they try to make it hard at some point here. So far, they're making it pretty easy for me. Party looks 10 times better than mine. Thanks, Loki. You know what would go hard right now? You know what would feel good? Just a little... Oh, yeah. Just, oh, yeah, that feels nice. Yep, that felt good. Just a little more of that. Became too math and thinky. I like me some math and thinky. How's my inventory looking? Oh, very full. Does that mean I'm just spamming player crates somewhere? Or did I get lucky and stop at the right point? What does the running time mean up there? So I am currently in a subathon. The way a subathon works is I stream 12 hours a day until that clock is 0. And the subathon costs the numbers next to it. So every sub adds 5 minutes to the timer. Every 100 bits adds 2 minutes to the timer. And every $1 donated to the PayPal adds 2 minutes to the timer. And as you can see, by the 300 hours on the clock, the viewers here have what's known as a problem. Also, what up, Ginger? How we doing? few weeks. Weren't playing as much as fluff though. Did trains. Came across realization we only need a bajillion small factories or one location. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I'm gonna end up needing a Factorio main bus setup, which I'm thinking about starting to design around. Probably not yet until I have like Mark III belts and stuff, but I think we're gonna end up needing a main bus. And I don't think main bus would be super hard to do here. I just have to 3D orient my world around doing a main bus. You still got time for your private stuff? No, absolutely not. No, that's long gone. You replace that with streaming 24/7. Well, no, this time 12/7. Based on where you are technically, Maldives are in my direction, or looking in my direction. He just makes private stuff happen on stream. Yeah, yeah. Every bowel movement live. Toilet cam. 4K slow-mo. Where? Alright. I deleted my base. Let's go. I'm here for it. So why'd you delete your base? It was bugging me. It's bothering me. On his roughage intake, yeah. Fair. Got some uni work. I'll be right here. Deleting my base. Defecation demonstration. Yeah. Gotta teach everybody the proper form. A slice to the wheel that says live poop cam. Yeah. People would go hard for that one. Like, we gotta earn that one. Porque no las dos, Jug. Same time. He won't do it, it's TOS. Don't doubt me. It's pooping time. Exactly. I think I got everything in there, yeah. Would you like to know who got the longest subathon ever? Everybody has different subathon rates, so it's not super comparable. And, like, you've got nerds like me who do, like, sales and stuff. So the longest subathon record kinda doesn't really make sense. Depending on how it's attributed, you could give it to like 10 different people. Okay, question. Somebody said if I move this, it'll kind of get bugged a little bit. I could do poop streams on Kick, though. But this already looks bugged anyway, so I don't think I care about moving the hub. I'm gonna be honest. This looks really broken as is. I also have no idea what to use the hub for. Oh, it wants that kind of stuff. I have an account on Kick? I don't remember if I claimed an account on Kick. Surely I did. You gotta lock in your username just in case. Bugged, but yeah, this already looks messed up anyway. Unmod for me real quick. She just wants to check something, Ronan. She just wants to take a look at something real quick. Just a quick check on something. Oh, okay, one sec. Yeah, she's just gotta take a look at something real quick, you know? Anybody know how many foundations wide the hub is? Mod fight. A little bit of sword fighting action. Ronan knew what was gonna happen and let me do it anyway. My money's on the Fox girl. I could see Fox. Nearly guaranteed she's a cat. 56 by 56. It says 49 blocks. Kick is for losers. Not just losers. Pedophiles, gamblers, you know. Everybody's got to have a home. Yeah, people keep talking about this hot bar thing. I did leave this one hollow. Did not feel like filling this one. Still point. The way I cackled about Kick being for PDF files. If there's one thing that needs to be banished to Kick, it is literally the file format PDF files. Not even just pedophiles. The file format of PDF files needs to be banished to Kick. I hate PDFs. Same people who made Goat Simulator? Yes, which blows my mind. It's like kind of lined up with that. The hitboxes on these buildings drives me crazy. Like, I cannot center anything anywhere. It's 3 from that edge. 7 from that edge. 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. Okay, that's as centered as we're getting. Micro movements. People have said micro movements are a thing, and I've tested it and it doesn't work. They say hold control, looks the same. Homie Thruster, you have been absent from both workout streams. Hold on a minute. Oh, this wasn't bugged, it was just clouds. I know, sorry. Did you change any of your buttons' keybinds? No, not at all. How do chat and fluff? Hi, Farron. We do chat and fluffing. Actively fluffing chat. Oh, I probably should have rotated this. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Hi, Toxic. And change material of foundation without needing to replace it using X. Oh, yeah, I have seen the customization thing. I just like the concrete. Can always rotate it next. Yeah, I will be moving it plenty more times. Love concrete. Yeah, the concrete's nice. Also, Jester showed me how to color concrete, which is crazy. I can always remember how to build this. I'll just move it. Well, now I have all my storage crates there, though. Should I put everything I've ever made straight into the awesome sink? Just forget about it. There's a cave right here? How have I never seen this? Is this the same cave on the other side? Is this just an outlet for it? Oh yeah, this is the same cave. Found my Kick account, still works. I really like my power monolith unaffected by the universe out here, but I think I'm gonna need to really start paving this direction, you know? I just don't know where to pave. I mean, I guess I could put my hub and stuff over here, since this is kind of my spot. Why would you unzoop? Had some wine today? I cannot get behind wine. Cannot support wine. Yeah, it was gross. Wine's kind of gross. Basically, Jester. See, this is really affecting the profile of my monolith. I don't really like this. Not digging it. Wine is not gross. Oh yeah? Then how do you explain the flavor? Who is LF? Homie thruster? Oh, literal fetus. Oh. Yeah, no, that's an apt Ronin description. That's fair. Okay, that still feels monolith. I just wish it fit better with the grass right there. Them boomers rugby tackled me. Them boomers is crazy. Can't tell if that's the correct height for the next block down, or... This hill is really killing my vibes here of where my monolith should be. Wineaholic and drove a V8 Mustang. That sounds like a solid grandma right there. Let's make floating platforms. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds kind of illegal. And I clip belts. Ugh. There's more? I read Wineaholic and V8 Mustangs. What else was there to read? Live and fluff switching positions? Yeah, for real. I always forget I'm slightly older than Liv. Hi, Becco. I didn't see Becco. Also owned and flew a Cessna. Oh, that's sick. That Grandma Homie Thruster sounds like a homie. What is this song? It's in-game music. The in-game music for this game is going hard. It's putting in work. Heavy lead foot on the Mustang. Yeah. What Fluff calls his dad's mom? What, Gremmel? Yeah. Gremmel. Okay, this is a decent working space. It's at least better than what I had. How Greml is spelled? Yeah, I spell it Greaml. It's just how I misheard what people called my grandma growing up. Merm and Greml. Merm is later. Merm I just kind of came up with more recently. Should make a lore redeem. Yeah, but what would it play? Yeah, this whole grass field here is really killing my vibe, you know? Throwback Thursday to Storytime. Storytime did go hard. Storytime was good. Yeah, I guess I could put it all the way up here. Kind of dwarfs my monolith though, you know? Also, where's my chainsaw? Flex was cool too. Yeah. I remember Flex. Enjoyed the other clip. Thanks for hanging out. Chainsaw. Yeah. Kind of done with you guys having fun around here, you know? Kind of got old. I typed it again. Okay, let's go up here. I agree. Yeah. Had it coming, honestly. Deserved. Send him back. Okay. Happier with this height. Less weird grass interruptions. Yeah. Now we're cooking. When KG goes crazy emote, yeah. KG when she loses her mind on June 3rd, I think is what it's called. That's a good emote. Hello? Oh. Does this KG thing have something to do with timer? Oh, yes. Don't let her fool you. She is quite responsible for what happened to the timer. What did she do? Violated the timer. Her and FML did unspeakable things to the timer. Like, there's an investigation and everything. New all-time single highest dono record? Yeah. KG broke the all-time single highest dono record. What else? What else happened? A lot went down. There was a double 100 bomb from FML and KG combined, which broke the all-time hype train record. This is after like 70 or 80 other subs KG dropped. Yeah. This was, last night was something. Last night was something. Yeah, a sale happened. What did I miss ever since Factory Stream started? Had to go. Well, there's your first problem. Everyone should know that life comes second to watching the subathon. If your friends ask you to go outside, you cancel your plans and say, sorry, I have to watch the subathon. I only heard about this on the grapevine. The KG incident. Fluffmas would still be going. I think so. I actually think Fluffmas would likely still be going. Yeah. Yeah, the KG incident will go down in history. Ankle cuffed to my desk. I cannot leave. This is true. Oh, those kind of looked good there, yeah. Nah. Get rid of those. Okay. Should this expand more? Probably. I have a lot of room to expand this way as well, so no reason not to. Does mean I can delete this under row here. Trying to just be a little bit smart about saving some resources. Oh, casualties. Super smoothie, gotta get up early, bro. Oh no, we thruster. Alright, as long as you make it to the workout stream Thursday or Friday. Otherwise, gonna have to revoke that there membership to being allowed to chat, you know? Time for me to get back on the factory. Yes, it is. I'll be driving on Thursday. Sounds like you can make it to the workout stream, at least as a lurker. Sounds like you can make it. Maybe I'll make it to the Friday one. Man, y'all remember when Homie Thruster liked it here? I do. I'll allow it. Encourage it even. Love you, Max. This is some industrialization we got going on right now. Is this paving over any of my original nodes? A little bit, but I could also just mine underneath them. Bring it up through the floor, you know? How much concrete does it take to pave the entire map? Invalid, please. Probably trillions? We could get that. Map is gigantic. I'm mostly convinced I've explored the entire thing. Jester confirmed. Now this is industrialization. This is what I like to see. Yeah, if I also run some illegal belts under the foundation here. So what do we have here? We have a, an iron. Yeah, true. This will spawn creepers. You're not wrong. You think the miner will fit underneath that? Can I test? Overlapping another object. Yikes. Guess we'll just have to find iron further away. Because this is where this is going. I am starting to run out of concrete. We're coming up on the limit of my concreting abilities. Ran out of concrete. Oh, we might be out. That's unfortunate. That's what happens when you unhook things from power. Okay. We've got enough room to grow now, though, you know? Just one row at a time. Really? That would really improve my life here. When in doubt, there's always more concrete. There wasn't a lot more concrete, though. called blueprints. Oh, I don't have those yet, unfortunately. Also, welcome in, Neko. Zoop, vertical, default, zoop. You would think there's like a different kind of zoop, right? Yeah, I don't know. Kinds do you want? Kinds of what? Of zoom? No, zoop. The zoop limit's only 10 platforms at a time anyway, which I'm maxing, so don't think I can do much more with it. Alrighty then, boys. It's a bit of a platform. Mods let you go unlimited zoop. Unlimited zoop could go hard. All right. Now we're building. Can't believe Achroma's asking for mod. Wait, Achroma asked for mod? Oldest trick in the book. Got him. The shadows do not interact well with that. See that? Doesn't like the vertical platforms. Imagine asking for mods or sports. So right. I can't place it there. Maybe if we get rid of this. Fluff is the definition of let's put a Walmart here. You know, it just needed a Walmart here. The monolith grows. This little patch of grass in the corner is really killing the vibe, though, you know? Might have been the dismantle. Oh, maybe, yeah. The dismantle's cool. I hadn't used the multi-dismantle until we did this today. Putting on the TV, no alarms, no promises. No promises there. And it really doesn't like you placing underneath things like that. I'll show my receipt. That happened to me the other day. I haven't been receipt checked at Walmart in so long. I wanted to see the receipt. I'm like, I don't know what to do for you, man. It's already lost to the sauce of this bag. I got no idea where it's at. All right. Slap the Walmart down. Wall fart. Yeah. All right. Now we have room for activities. Some casual room for activities. Now the problem is I just paved over most of my ore. But that's not really a problem. Kind of a solution when you think about it. When you press your cheeks against the cool painted surface. Go on. Elaborate. There's some clipping may occur, really? Think so? I see no clipping. None at all. Man, I wish I could get, like, my hub back. This game is going to be a little tougher with no hub. It's just 4D. Yeah, 4-dimensional building. Welcome in person on, YouTube. What'd you do with your hub? Oh, I deleted it. It's gone. Should be able to rebuild it. Pretty sure it's permanent, if I had to guess. Okay, all 4 of these would only fill 1 iron belt. Yeah, just rebuild it. I think we're gonna do a hubless challenge, you know? You literally can't. It's rebuildable. How do you expect me to rebuild the hub? Just scroll to it in the menu and slap it down? Like, that's pretty ambitious. Okay. This hub is in a much better spot now, though. This is nice. Just hold things in there, yeah. Really isn't that simple. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can't be that simple, right? This is kind of killing the vibe of my power monolith, though. You know? Also, can I just set the default to everything to be this? I want this to be my default for everything. Would that make that happen? Standard? Would assume you'd check all of them. Probably, right? Not the foundation, though. That might change the color of my concrete. Let's see. Oh, looks the same. Yeah, see, I deleted my hub again. Oh, now it's got the cool paint job. Let's go. Concrete has no paint. That's where you're wrong. Did I do this again? Is it swatch 3? That's where you're wrong. This is a bug that Jester taught me. Ha 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 ha! Pink concrete. It's so bright, man. My eyes. You know what I really need to unlock is lights. I'm so sick of not having lights. Oh, I think they're in the shop. Where can I put my awesome shop? Screws. A flashlight? Yeah, but I want lights, you know? Gotta keep the shop handy right there, you know? Okay, I am gonna need a MAM again. Missing materials. See, this grass is really killing my vibe here. I want to put all these in a row right here. When do I unlock terraforming? How do I delete the whole map? Reinforced cables. Can move the ramp. Not an option. That goes right there. You got a point though, but not an option. That goes right there. We have nor will get. Maybe they need to redesign the whole game around terraforming. Maybe that could be their next step here. I am gonna need a better way to get up and down here. The man. Only resources. We aren't monsters. Exactly. Land has no value. I already have a crafting bench. I don't need that. Do need this. This is rather backwards, isn't it? Why is everything shaped on, like, not grid lines? I don't get it. It's driving me crazy. They had one job. They are, it's just the building sizes aren't. They should make everything should fit in grids. Like, plan the building out. If you want it to be, you know, like these are 4x4, right? Or whatever they are. They're like 10x10 or something. Make these all fit nice little grid lines. It annoys me. It drives me crazy, especially coming from Factorio, where every single building is like, this is 3x3. This is, you know, an L shaped like this, but they all take up a certain number of squares and they move real nice. Now we kind of have this weird little dead spot here, but maybe we can just do fun stuff there, you know? I have everything I want here now. That's still updating. Okay. Well, I've kind of destroyed my whole base, so, not sure what to do about that now. I do have a lot of space for activities, though. I like this little design, but I'm pretty sure I can remember it. Alright, let me grab some, like, basics for when I keep running out of things that I want. I have plenty of those. Hungry. I do need to eat soon. Did not eat much after the gym. Okay. Surely that's near the end. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Some power over here. Okay, so if I double the speed of each of these guys, I can put out a pretty decent rate of iron over here. I can get 2 full belts of iron ore. But I'm wondering if I should just smelt those into plates and bring that up. No, because I'm going to need to make steel soon. Steel's kind of going to be important here. So maybe have one of those belts dedicated to steel. The other one can be dedicated to some of the basic products. So you're going to have 2 power modules in you. You're going to have 2 power modules in you. And then we can have a nice little merger over here. I need a way to get up there. Let's try the ramp zooping. Oh yeah, look at that. It's pretty nice. Can you do upside down ramps? Because that's kind of ugly. Okay. Well, if I wanted a nice little iron smeltery here, grab me some smelters. These tell me the rate that they smelt iron. 30. Okay. So I'm going to have 120 in. So I could do 4 here, or I could... Nah, I'm going to run out of power slugs too fast. This doesn't even really need to be done on the platform, though. I can just belt iron up. It'd be kind of cleaner to do it up there. Okay. These are really close together. Nice. And then I can bring you out here. He'll be coming from somewhere over here. Yeah. Probably isn't there. Yeah, how close this way could I go? Probably to here. So with that in mind, this doesn't need to be all the way here. Move this way. Don't want to mess up my space already. Let me put the thing in, the lift, and we'll fix it from there. I should probably start using my hotbar. That'd probably be a good idea. Merger, splitter. What? Okay. So those guys are both filling this belt. They should be half belt rate. Huh. Yeah, they should merge together there. Nice. All right. We move this. Why would that not just line up with the ones right next to it? What? It's facing the other way. Why, when you middle click them, do they face them backwards from where you were facing them? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why is that not lined up? I was just lined up to the grid a second ago. Why can't we line up the... Ah! Why does this not line up to that at all? It claims it's lined up here. Line it up then. Is it lined up? I can't tell. Does that look lined up? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm hoping Blueprints is going to make the building a little more friendly feeling. Right now the building feels like it wants to hurt you. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes more sense to go the other. Okay. Now we should get a full belt of iron. Iron ingots, at least. Iron ingots we can now use for... We'll be able to do iron plates, iron rods, and screws. No, screws are from iron plates, right? Oh, those are from rods. Okay. So we're gonna want plates, rods. I need some way, because like these are all infinite, right? I need some way for these to be like running into an item sink when they overflow. But I think I need whatever that like priority merger thing is that I don't have yet. Or splitter, whichever one that is. I just need a way to be able to like set this down and tell it to go out this one unless full, and then it'll go out that one. That's later. See, that just feels like a basic switch. Like you should just have that from the start. That seems like necessary. Now I need mergers? Oh yeah, the mergers don't like to line up to this for some reason. They just free ball up here and refuse to line up with things. Cannot be nudged. Sick. It's a thing of wonder. Well, if you give me vertical like this, I'm gonna use it. But maybe people don't build like this because the game refuses to let them. If these would just snap into the right places, this would work fine. I mean, does this work like this? As cursed as that looks, like, does it work? It does work. So that monstrosity right there would actually work. Oh my god, it does. I'll allow it. It looks terrible, but it works. It's a shame I have their program director's number. That is a shame, isn't it, the boss? Sure would be a shame if that got reported to their program director. For crying wolf and being annoying for Cloud on TikTok. That sure would be a shame, wouldn't it? I'll allow it. This guy could be turned this way and we could keep going vertical. I kind of want him to split now though, because I might need this to drop down now. Okay. It broke when they all stepped out. At least it broke after they stepped out. That shutdown alarm was a little annoying there. A little alarming. Okay. So, I want to make plates and... Is this vertical building really that weird? I'm kind of happy that my brain chose something weird to do in this game. Which, to be honest, every game I play I seem to build weird, so... I want to keep going more vertical. I have never seen it. And you watch a lot of this game. I will take that in pride here. So if I flip it backwards this way again and split, the problem is it's getting hard to grid align things because I'm too high up in the air now. Like I can't just base it off of this anymore. What speed do constructors do the things at? Iron plates are 30 per minute, which I have 120 to work with. Iron rods are 15 per minute. Okay, so I'll split these 50-50 here. And I'll have two 60 belts. I have a 60 belt of plates and a 60 belt of rods. Mergers. You have the mergers, put them on the bottom of the floor above, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I haven't really grasped the idea of, like, putting another floor up there. Maybe it's because I've only ever used the 4-meter foundations. Maybe it would make more sense to me to have floors on buildings if I had ever touched the thinner foundations, you know? Because then it makes sense. I've only ever seen the giant foundations. I've never used one of these. You have ceiling logistics. Oh, I have seen ceiling logistics, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why people bother to have the upper level, because then you don't run into the problem that I'm having where I can't line things up anymore. I just don't want to commit to, like, keeping redesigning things until I have, like Mark 3 belts and everything, like Mark 2 miners, and, like, the speeds and the ratios should line up how I want them more towards the end. I can just run the other one at 2x with power shards, I guess. Why don't things line up to these? Why are these different from these? How come when I hold control to make straight, it curve that way, but when I let go, it's straight? But when I hold control to edit snap mode, it curve that way. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need a splitter here anyway. How come you no line up either? These make me mad. These upset me. Yeah, the lifts are banned. Those guys are done for. Ah. Like, how do you... See, I don't want it there. I want... Ah. That's not what I... Are we actually connected? Where are my other power guys? Oh, I guess I've turned all of my power shards into the power plant there. I think I had some slugs though. Dismantle and hover over the splitter. You should be able to see iron ingots and what you get for dismantle. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They're like within the couple blocks of belt space that are in there. So far, the only thing frustrating me in this game is the building. But I'm coming from it from like a Factorio and a shapes mindset where everything is nice and pretty and grid aligned and things make sense. Which is why I'm getting frustrated, because I'm expecting it to work like that. Hold a few items, yeah. That makes sense. That's how the splitters and stuff work in Factorio. Okay. You make plates. You make rod. Now, it'd be smart to, like, run that to something else now. We're fully consuming this belt. We have plates and rods. Let me see what else we screws are made from rods. These are made from plates and that. But I have a different recipe for this. I have the stitched one, which is way better. Oh, that's in the other machine. Yeah, this. So this is just going to use plates and copper wire. And then I have fused wire or the other wire recipe. Fused wire is a 2-ingredient thing, though. Whereas the Caterium wire is a 1-ingredient thing. Caterium's wire is nice, though, because it makes way more. 120 per minute instead of 30 per minute. So I'll probably look for a Caterium vein and just do that, because that's way cooler. Okay, so all I need to do here then is have a splitter that splits the rods into a storage and splits the rods into a screw maker. And then the plates are going to need to be split and have a belt run to one of these and then have copper wire coming in for reinforced. And this whole other belt that I'm going to have here is going to be reserved for steel production, because I need steel. What I can do, though, is just have the storage start right here and then split it on the output of the storage. I forgot storages have outputs. So these can just store right here. And that way, while I'm thinking, we are crafting. No power. Put buffer storages everywhere. Yeah, buffer storage, nice. I'm trying to add that into my brain here, because you almost never really do buffer storage in... I mean, I guess earlier game Factorio, but I'm very used to, like, big no on buffer storage. I really like the putting storages back on top of themselves with the with that, but that'll make it a little more annoying to get the stuff back out, so I'm not going to do that here. What was I doing? Oh, power. I need power. One big storage wall and have walkways after every 2 rows. Yeah, I need to... This is going to be one of those games, same as Factorio 2, where at some point I'm going to have to watch some other people play it so that I can stop bashing my head into the wall on some ideas that I just have no idea what I'm doing. Because, like, the tiny bits I've seen people with, like, catwalks and stuff, like everything makes sense, whereas I'm trying to build so mega 2D, like my brain is just 2D here. I should just watch that one Let's Game It Out playthrough. I've heard he didn't build cursed there at all and was definitely the way to do it, right? 100%. Yeah. If I should emulate anybody, it's like that guy. So this is consuming 30 per minute and 30 per minute. Oh, I have an entire... Don't I have 120 over here? Am I just, like, not even bothering to consume what I could be consuming? Yeah, I should have 120. And I'm only using 30. I mean, 60. What tier are your lifts? They're also Mark II, yeah. Split it. Yeah, I just realized that I could siphon more off. It's a problem I usually run into. Yeah, I have plenty here, it looks like. It's showing this running constantly, but it's not. Okay, so I can split it here then and have an iron plate guy run right into where I want. And I could also have another one of these guys and run it into screws. That way I just have a big buffer for both of these, you know? Now, math-wise, that means I would have to move this splitter, though. Because I would need this splitter to happen, and then it run into 2. Easily take them to the side and set up an item to craft automatically. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a main bus from Factorio, basically. Which I know I'll eventually need here, but I just don't have enough of the resources to really understand, like, how to do a main bus. Thinking. Yeah, I gotta move this. Because I need a splitter before this splitter to make sure that I'm sending 50% here and 50% there. I mean, maybe not, depending on how the splitter works, but I feel like the splitter will alternate sending 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and if it has to skip, it skips, right? So this one would be getting a third of the resources instead of half of the resources. Unless it's just backing up the right way here and it works. But I feel like that would not be splitting correctly. When you make 2 things from one node, it makes the numbers horrible. Yeah, but that's what math is for. This is making 30 per second. This is making 30 per second. You just adjust the math with these guys. Thinking. I just don't want to move things. If I had blueprints, it'd be so much easier to move things. But right now, stuff happens and I go, well, I don't want to move anything. I guess I can just see how this splitter works. I don't think this will work correctly. It should work. Yeah, it just depends on how these splitters work. Don't know if they math the way that I'm expecting them to. We'll see, though. I can never tell what way these things are turned. Just guess and hope it works. those in there, but it worked. Okay. But see, why does this one have a space here when the other one didn't? Like, why do you build like this? Okay, so that is all set to use exactly 120. And then you're gonna go straight into screws. I'm back and now have a protein spag. You gotta translate that from Australian for me. So this will do 10 rod a minute. I need to multiply this by 2.5, which is the 250. Okay. Split the rods to make the screws, right? No, you need more power slugs. Remember, power slugs fix everything. Spaghetti. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, now why are you off, though? No fuel. You gotta wonder how the thing that has been mining coal with no issues... Oh, I disconnected it from power. Oh. That's gonna take a long time for the coal to get back. Issued a flash flood warning. Yeah, but those are kind of made up, you know? Weathermen just like to hear themselves talk. You sure about that? Yeah. Last time they said my house was gonna flood, it only got 3.5 feet of water in it. Like, that's not a lot. Like, what do you mean? Dang, this still only uses 25. I guess it's okay to not fully consume the belt. I just hate being a little inefficient here. Okay, so now we have screws. And then you are going to make plates. Okay, so every one of these assemblers here is consuming 30 per minute. Are you making more rods than you're making for screws? This is plates, rods, screws, and then these plates are going to go into reinforced plates. Each one of these 4 right here is using 30. There's a belt of 120 coming in. Each one of these uses 30. Yeah, well, it's the worst thing that could happen with a little water. Little inefficient, saving efficiency for later. First time playing? Yes, Bobby. I am brand new here. I have about 20 hours in the game probably now, because I've been playing pretty hard, but... Aren't you needing more rods than you're making for screws? Okay, I'll walk you through the math real quick. Wants 30, gets 30, makes 30, puts it in a box. Wants 30, makes 20, puts it in a box. Wants 30, puts out 30, only needs 25, so we have a tiny bit of leftover, which is fine. Wants 30, gets 30. One day you'll have 1,000 hours. I don't, currently the way that I see it, I don't think so. I think I will beat the game, play around with the building a little bit, and be happy, and then go back to Factorio. We'll see if the building gets better. The building at the moment is tilting me and infuriating me. Nothing lines up, everything is so slow. We'll see if blueprints make it better. But the building speed is driving me crazy. These are splitters can make more screws. I mean, we could split the iron here. Because if I dropped you down to the easy. Yeah, but that's the thing. The building in this game is so slow that it makes me not want to tear things down to fix things. Like, once I've built something there, it's so annoying to move it that I'd rather just deal with the slight inefficiency to not have to rebuild it. Whereas in Factorio, I'm looking at a nice top-down view. I control X, I move it over one, I control V. Isn't one click immediate? And then 7 clicks and 5 minutes of trying to line things up that don't line up how you expect them to. That's the part that's driving me crazy. It's like, now if I want to split this, put this here. Put a tiny little belt in here because nothing connects the way you'd expect it to. Now I have a split. Now I can get my screw thing here. Defenders of this game coming in droves. Yeah, the building is atrociously slow. You know, you can make blueprints. I don't have them unlocked yet. I do know there is blueprints, but I so far don't have them unlocked. Half the stuff in spaghetti. I just don't like the spaghetti. I mean, it's fair to like the spaghetti, though. So him with 1 would make the ratio correct. And then maybe that copy pasted it. I'm jacking off and unlock them. Well, I gotta build everything to make it fast enough to unlock them first. They're kind of gated behind a resource that I haven't automated yet. But we'll see. I have faith that hopefully, if the blueprint system works decently well, it will fix a lot of my gripes with the building. I am holding out hope here. Got big hopium on that. And as much as I'm not a modder, I'm heavily considering getting the mod that lets you pass current through these little towers. It's very silly that I have to put down a tower for every single one of them. Prefer to just build it myself because I hate the system. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the blueprint system is not good, which does not give me faith here. How's day 3 been? It's going well. Had a great workout today. It was a huge victory. Imagine not using towers and making little nubbins from the awesome shop. I do have nubbins. I don't think I have towers unlocked yet. Fixed a major part of the blueprints. They snap now. How did they make it far enough to make a blueprint system and not have any kind of snapping on them? What? Yes, that is what I wanted to do. Okay, so those should both be making screws. Now I have to do a merger here. Now I have many screws. And then this guy now is going to be making plates. Not him. This guy is going to be making plates. I mean, it does look like it's keeping up. Stuff done in the MAM. Nice. Yeah, I need to do a lot more MAM stuff. But I spent so long doing the MAM yesterday that I didn't do any more of this actual progression. And like, if I get blueprints, I'll probably be less frustrated. Getting whatever automated wiring is, I got to imagine would help me slightly. Better power towers would probably make me less annoyed. Stop looking for hard drives. I have like 3 hard drives that I'm just not doing anything with. Because if I use them, it locks out my entire MAM for 10 minutes and there's nothing I can do if I want to look at anything else. I mean, the recipe things are cool, but finished tier 4, so you're nearly caught up to my progress. Yeah, I think we might finish tier 4 today. Once I have steel automated here. Does it lock out MAM or is it per MAM? That's a good question. I didn't try it with multiple MAMs. Does anybody know the answer to that? Oh, it's just space elevator stuff. Okay. It's all MAM. Yeah. Like, that's just a silly choice. Why can't I research hard drive in the background since it's a 10-minute wait and still do other MAM stuff? Spent how long not touching the MAM? Yeah, but what if I needed to? Couldn't have used it. Okay, I am going to do the Criterium wire thing because the recipe's way better. That's far. slug. Every slug is a victory. What? At least there's a lot of iron. I have to be tickling it. You tickling it? Yeah, you've been on that game a lot. I think every time I see you on Discord, you're rocking that game. Let me click the slug. So good. Vampire Valheim with Hades PoE. Yeah, the way you described it, it did sound cool. Not early access, so there's so much content. A game not early access in 2025? Didn't know that was possible. Almost died. Well. Guess I can't use this. What is it attacking? That don't have anything criminal associated with them? Ooh. I mean, that knocks them pretty much all out, doesn't it? You can't be a Minecraft content creator without eventually going to prison for talking to underage people on Discord. Who has survived that? B-dubs. B-dubs is my guy. B-dubs is the one. Have to blow that one up. With this? Slowly shoot it? Oh, I know. That ought to get it. Hoof. Ooh, Hoof is way up there too. I was kind of just thinking Hermitcraft people. Hoof is legitimately one of the best builders I've ever seen. I'd say somewhere around B-dubs and Hoof. What if I just try it? Invalid placement. What if I rotated a bunch? Gotta blow up the rock. Yeah, but surely we can figure it out. 2 with the mask and 2 when he took the mask off. Two with the mask. There's some good copper out here. Mine. More than 2 people on it. I know Green and Scar on there. I don't know the other people. I've heard the name Dan TDM. I've never, like, watched him. I just know he's a big creator. Dream 4 times on Mount Rushmore. That's not nearby. Okay. I guess we're not doing the Caterium thing yet. We can do copper. Slug. Destroy a First Nation's sacred ground. I think it's more of an expression than like a, this is Mount Rushmore. I don't think you can find a spot in America that didn't destroy sacred ground. So do I have any useful copper anywhere? Well, yeah, agreed, but I have a copper there. Is this like impure or pure over here? What's the kind of rates we get here? Granite Formation was considered sacred by the Lakota Sioux people? Normal. So what does normal mean? $60. Okay, so if I 2x it, we can get a 120 belt off of this. I really wanted to do the Caterium thing, though. Is this an IRL homie of yours? No, but they've been around forever. He said first, not fire. To be fair, America is made up of colonizers. We just always take what is not ours. Well, that goes all the way back to British. I've known Pixel longer than I've known Fluff. Yeah, I feel like Pixel has been on Twitch since before I had an account. Yeah, there's just none of these that are reasonably close. We'll just do the copper thing. Okay, so if I do copper, I'm gonna need a source of wire and cable anyway. Just get explosives. I don't have them unlocked. Nothing's unlocked. I know they exist, I don't have them. You should be able to get them. I have Nobelisk Detonator. But I need 1,000 steel pipes, which I do not have. I don't have steel pipes automated at all. I have like 20 in storage. Can detonate my Nomalist. That's it. We'll get some steel. Oh, I'm trying! First I have to automate wire and copper and reinforced plates and modular whatever they're called. And then we can start automating steel. Is there an ad every 5 minutes? There should be one every 30. If you put them on automatically running every 30, then it makes sure when people raid in, they never get pre-rolls. What are ads? Now I realize there isn't a chance of that. See, that's the thing with watching me play a game, though. It sneaks up on you. I'm frustrated with game. I'm annoyed with game. I act like I'm not going to play the game. I go offline for 12 hours. I come back, And I am vastly ahead of where I should be with no explanation. That's just how it goes. Have that. Pay up. pretty FML response right there. Iron ore I think I make with it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I wish there was some way to automate some of these kind of things. You gotta imagine a game about automation would have some way to automate steel, right? Automate what? Steel ingots. You're being sarcastic. Sometimes. Still can't believe you're still using a crafting bench. I mean, how else are you gonna make steel ingots? You think these things just grow on trees? There's no steel ingot ore node. Otherwise, pay your turbo tax. I paid some turbo tax this year. I got you, FML. They grow on plant scrap. I've never made steel with a crafting bench. Well, there's your first problem. I'll teach you how to play Gecko, don't you worry. Thank you, a wise one. So sometimes I don't expect certain people to hit me back with something funny, and they do. I'm always expecting the sarcasm to go over some people's heads, and then when it doesn't, I'm always caught off guard. $200,000 in debt, that is interest rate of 15 and a principal. Wait, I was doing the math on that to see if that was a good... No math! wait, we can do the math on that. Principal of $500 a month. I mean, $500 a month's not bad. It's a bit of a high interest rate. I feel like... Oh, that's just the principal. Yeah, no, that's the principal. Yeah, the interest rate will creep up on you there. I instigate a lot. I can guarantee if FML and I were standing looking at a hornet's nest, he's throwing a rock at it. We're throwing a rock in there and seeing what happens. Gotta get my stress out somehow. Gotta use the chatters as a stress ball. Conveniently placed Timmy's. Yo, I Kermit gaped on the gym stream today. Straight into the camera. You what? Kermit gape, the emote you just used. Granted, I was doing an RDL, but RDLs kinda look like Kermit gape, you know? What is that? The emote you used. Oh, it's on. Why is it on the unequip? Why is that on unequip? What emote? Hold on. I don't see an emote. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Let me show you what I'm seeing over here. Why is unequip showing up as an emote for me? Y'all don't see that? I refreshed. It's Kermit Gape for me. Yeah, Kermit Gape. So I was on Jammer's stream the other day, and she was talking about tattoos. Another note, tomorrow I get to go into the lab and make a semiconductor. Ooh, that's cool. What make out of? For work? For fun? Cursed. I was on Jammer's stream the other day, and she was talking about tattoos. And I said she should set a sub-goal to get Kermit Gape tattooed on her, IRL, permanently. And she agreed and said 2,000 subs and she'll get a Kermit Gape tattoo. Just throwing that out there. If anybody wants to give 2,000 subs to Jammers real quick. Two transistors that are 2 nano. Oh, you're making tiny semiconductors. I would tattoo that around my butthole. Good spot for it. More than FML lifetime. Yeah, in one go. I'm having a bad day. How can we fix that, Fightery? You want those feet pics you were DMing me about? I can discount them. Refreshed and I wish I hadn't. Ooh. I remember Caitlin making food earlier. 1 million nanometers is a meter. That's a small measure right there. The nails need to grow out more. Billion? Billion? Million, billion, what's the difference? Like 1 order of magnitude? Basically the same. Works the opposite. Too big for a transistor. Make one that's like 1 meter by 1 meter. Set the world record for the largest one. Real Q. I saw somebody explaining one time, like the way processors and CPUs are made now, like the actual like super deep, tiny little pieces of them are borderline modern day witchcraft. Like they just like do stuff to silicone space rock and it arranges itself in some kind of grid that does electricity things. I was watching somebody talking about it. They were like, we hardly know how this works. We just know it works.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit
They were easy to unlock.
Responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors
You
are
have a
genetic.
point. Even if those errors are genetic. Using a lot of water, vacuum chamber, fusing atoms together. Would literally fix all my problems. Oh, if I had the dimensional depot. Why did I stop doing the dimensional depot thing? Oh, I could unlock that right now. Do you think the dimensional depot would make my life less annoying? so much less annoying. It can, yes. 35,000 gallons of water is used, and that is on the small end. My goodness. Just to diffuse heat? Dimensional Depot is God tier. Wireless resources. 1,000%. Okay. So, humor me here. If I have a Caterium resource node that I'm about to run a belt from 900 meters that way to get it over that way, would unlocking the Dimensional Depot help that situation be not as bad? No. So then what's the point of the Dimensional Depot? This doesn't solve anything. That's not wireless resources. You can upload to the depot by belt and only unload it into your inventory. Oh, okay. Okay. Thinking. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just replacing a bot mall for me. I see what you mean here. So you don't need to carry around resources for building anything. Somewhat like an ender chest. You can build with the stuff in the depot instead of your inventory, more or less, for your components. Okay, okay. That is important. It's not as important as I believed a second ago, but it is important. Also, welcome in, Cushy. Okay, let's go blow up this Nobelisk, and then I need to grab some food, or I'm going to die IRL in game IRL. Object scanner. Steel beam. Was it 10 steel beams or was it 1? And how does one make an object scanner? And out into the rain for clean clothes. Sphere per depot, and you only reasonably upload 1 resource per depot. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was 10. If only there was a way to make steel beams. Some kind of machine. This is why Fiery's having a bad day. People being wrong on the internet really match. How does one use this? Oh, it just shoots it out of the detonator. Okay. Coming obscurious. What game were we referencing that in a lot? It's probably Factorio. Something to do with the lava. Special Depot is extremely useful when you're exploring and have a full inventory but don't want to throw anything away. That I like. I run into that constantly. More of kind of a, like, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's more of a conspiracy thing. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Do I stand directly on top of it when I detonate it? For science. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying, you know? Absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong. That's what I'm saying. It'll only hurt a little. Here's the thing. It might knock me back into the pit of endless despair. If you were detonating an unknown alien bomb, a literal pipe bomb made of alien resources that you'd never seen, how far would you stand from it? Are you scared of the pit of endless despair? Would you stand here? One planet away. On top? What about the other side of the rock right here? I'll get hit by rock shrapnel, but I shouldn't get hit by the bomb. Right? Oh, I guess I'm throwing 2. Okay, we now have 2. Oh, it's right click. Oh, I'm fine. Hello? Strap it in your pants and pull the trigger. That's how you test it. Oh, I wish I had more. Set it up with that. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, let me go grab a snacky, and I will be right back then. We already did a puzzle today. Do you guys want another quick puzzle? Or would you rather have words? You're gonna say puzzle. Puzzles, yeah, everybody was gonna say puzzle. It was inevitable. Puzzle. That's a good emote. You should do the Kermit emote. I don't know if we want to see that one at that high of resolution. Alright, let me, Ooh, you know what we haven't done? The engagement photo. Let's do the engagement photo. That's a banger. Can you please add the emote I just DM'd you? It's feasible. It could be done. Albums, favorites. Albums, favorites. Here it is. The engagement photo. Submit pics. That could be a cool idea. 20 in the last 10 minutes, 21 now. I hit the YouTube algorithm again. Hi, 18 YouTube viewers. Hello there. I will be right back. We're going to do a puzzle together. Because I need food in my throat. Anybody remember what I was doing? Oh, Liv wanted an emote added. It's a good emote. I feel like we have a lot of puzzlers right now, so I'll try to be quick, because when we have a lot of puzzlers, the puzzle gets done quickly. puzzle it up, are about the same size. More pieces. Yeah, we could do a... Put a 1 in chat if you're going to puzzle. Give me a feel for how quickly this will go. 1 in chat if you're going to puzzle here. That will get you kicked from the puzzle so fast, Wonky. There's a vote to kick feature, and they are not afraid to use it. Yeah, that's a lot of puzzlers. Half playing. Yeah, y'all could probably handle like a 500er in the amount of time that'll be gone. We'll knock out a 500 pretty quick. Oh, it's doing that thing where the room from earlier didn't close correctly. Hold on, I have to make a separate room. Oh, hi KG, best mod ever. What a change. What a change there. Alrighty, boys. I will come back as quickly as I can here. This is the puzzle we are doing. It is our original engagement announcement photo. There is image preview as well. If you click up here, I did bring image preview back so you can really zoom in. Gonna fight the algorithm. Y'all should knock this out pretty quickly. Also behave yourselves. Don't mess with the puzzle. Ruins the puzzle for everyone, and you'll get voted to get kicked anyway. I trust you, Twonky. I'm just talking about it in general. We have a lot of new people today, so I had to throw that out there. Wouldn't mind getting kicked as long as Liv doesn't ban me here. Alright, we're back. Alrighty, boys, we back. That's pretty quick. Who sat here and named themselves gas station eggs? I'll just take the last puzzle piece from everybody, you know? What if I want the last piece? I didn't even put it in the right spot. Never mind. That's me. Why question? Hi, literal. Well done, boys. For those of you who don't have the lore on this photo, this was the photo we announced our engagement with. Nice, typical normal engagement photo here, you know? I've heard it's rough on mobile, yeah. How many wieners it needs, and then it should be easy to find the piece. Awesome, you look shorter than normal. I was really squatted down here. If you look at this leg angle, I was deep. Edited. Normal 5'2". See, the funny part is, and I always reference this time when PMax met me, you guys gaslight yourselves into thinking I'm short, and then any of you who ever meet me IRL are like, oh, wait a minute. It's great. If anything, it makes me taller. I'm gaining power. Fluff shorter than me hype. Why do you look like a baby? I was a fresh baby in this photo. Also, welcome back, Chester. Lunging for it, I was. All streamers I ever watch are short, therefore you are short. Now, I agree I'm built like a short person. All of my proportions in every picture, no matter what, make you think I am short. There is no denying that. I am built like a short person. Yeah, I was zooming in on it. Built like a short person. You are short. No, I'm built like a short person. You look like you should be short, therefore you are. All true except for the you are at the end. Because you're wide. Just like bone structure and general width, yeah. I look a little stumpier than I am. Yeah, that was a stage pick after their real engagement. The real engagement was just a little sweet thing between me and her sitting on a bench. What is your actual height? 5'11". I think I'm just under 180 centimeters. Let me check. Foot 11 in cm. Oh, exactly 180. I'm exactly 180 centimeters. Exactly, Liv. I didn't used to be. I looked tall when I was skinny. If I go back to very old fluff pictures of me being like 130 pounds, I looked tall back then. Let me see if I can find the one Facebook one that I always make fun of. 5'11 with the hair. No, with the hair, I'm like 6'4". Here, let me find the really old, super skinny 17-year-old fluff picture. You shortened yourself, yeah. There's this one really old picture of me from Facebook where you can actually tell I'm tall. Can you turn the music down? I'll just jump in the game so it stops. That intro music is loud. Yeah, that's game music. Alright, let me find this really old profile picture. Now, to be fair, my proportions still look kind of short in this photo. I'm scrolling, waiting, scrolling. I'll still show it to you, but it's not proving my point here. This is pre-gym. This is before the weights found me. Hello, scene. You stand next to a tape measure. Oh, you see. Here you can kind of tell I'm taller. Back when I'm about 130 pounds and I just finished my growth spurt and I stretched out like a spaghetti noodle. You can kind of tell there. Is that a cattle gate? Yeah, this is in Tennessee. Yeah, I was very noodly when I first got tall. But as soon as I really filled out, I look short. Very late 2000s. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, we're rocking some Abercrombie in there. The shirt, the pants, the belt. Oh, yeah, all of it. But as soon as I switched to this physique, as soon as I switched to looking like this, I just look short now. I look short. There's no way around it. Yeah, legs are just stubborn. I hit legs more than upper body now. They just always look smaller. Go find another cattle gate and take a now picture for proof. Bro skips leg day. I don't skip leg day. I do hot girl leg workouts. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, that's loud.
Fire up the monitor here. Let's see how we sound.
These are my $20 lav mics that I bought today. Here is a live video proof of me doing hot girl leg workouts. See? That's still warm up weight. Where's working weight?
Those apps.
Exactly.
I be hitting legs. They just don't grow all that much for me. That's more back. No, this is straight hamstrings and glutes. But we did squats too. RDLs are the definition of hot girl leg workouts.
All right.
Not a clean get off.
225 pauses.
This set was rough. This is 100 kilograms or 225 pounds.
Oh.
Man, the lav mics really capture the grunts.
How many did you do?
3.
3.
I can hear the sweat. Feeling moisture.
Oh, okay.
My knees would snap. Grandma grunts.
You feeling them? Yeah.
You're sitting there squatting all that weight.
Better?
Those were pause squats, but I've worked a lot to get that mobility.
Watching him. Bottle.
Ah, boba. Here was the non-pause squat set. Twitch has blocked me from gifting subs again. Why were you trying to, KG? Hello? Not here, don't worry. Okay, I'll trust it when I see it.
I go see. Let me go get it.
She trying to catch up. Yeah, this was from the workout stream today. I'm streaming every workout streams in the morning half of the subathon every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. What else did we do today? Did we do deadlifts? Yeah, we did deadlifts, right?
I'm just going to hammer these.
Pound. It's because all of our people teeth.
We were at higher than me.
Oh yeah, we hung up an American flag.
And
You're not eligible to make this purchase.
Higher.
good enough. Old people
It looks those no teeth.
and
I seen this get up, USA fling. Like it was
best friend.
solid gummies.
Yeah, he had solid.
I feel like you've told me about him before.
Yeah,
It's upside down. It's upside down?
he bit me.
You might be right. I don't know how it's supposed to look. This is also 225 pounds / 100 kilos. Jamal's little palm champ, alt account, you say? Man, the lav mic really picks up on the breathing and grunting.
Ugh.
That was a lot.
Hold on, 3 wide monsters, D.
How many?
8.
Anyway, back to Satisfactory. Just saw a park the other day. Saw a park the other day called Flag Park. Like 100 American flags flying. Wanted to puke. I skipped this portion for a reason. Can we? Perfect. Everybody likes the workout stream. I hate patriotism. I don't get it. I mean, I don't like America hardly at all. But I like the vibes of throwing up an American flag and singing country music and working out. You know? There are things I like about here. I have had the opportunity to live in other countries and see different perspectives and all. And there are things I like about here. Running a business here, 100%. Everybody that I know that runs a business from like Germany makes sure to buy a house in the USA to run their business out of because it's nice for running a business. We have some positives. Healthcare? Nah, terrible. Awful. Hate it. Literally haven't had insurance for 10 years. Been saying that since I was 5. America. Yeah, see, I like... There's something within me where I read the word America, and I just, you know, I gotta get behind it. But also at the same time, like, I'm annoyed that it's so expensive to own a house and cost of living here is so bad. When I can go to Europe and buy an entire family's worth of groceries for 1/10 of the price for a week. For memes, sure, yeah. I'm way more on the meme side of it, for a reason. I've had the opportunity to move. And have moved, and moved back. But then you live in Europe, which is kind of gross. Kinda. Anna's moving to France, which isn't great right now, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, I liked Austria. I liked Germany. If I had to, you know, pick a Europe country to live in, it would be Austria. I don't know where I would live outside of that, though. The UK is just more America with different accents. Australia would probably be different enough. I don't feel like my personality would blend in with Canada too well. No, you guys don't get the media we do. I don't get any media at all. No, I was scrolling back up. I literally don't get any media. Even like local stuff. Caitlin will ask me, she's like, yeah, did you hear about that like dead body they found 10 minutes from our old house? I'm like, no, I didn't hear about it. I just get no media at all. True, I never hear anything bad about New Zealand. New Zealand mentioned? I want to see Fluff deal with a huntsman. Spiders don't freak me out like they used to. At that size, yes, stay away from me. But spiders honestly don't really bother me as much as they used to. Wouldn't mind Ireland, I don't think. Ireland could be cool. Wolf spider? Oh, we've got wolf spiders here. Callie killed one the other day. Where is Old Zealand? Valid question. Wiki Zealand. Wait, there is a Zealand? Ah! Ah! Wolf spiders are everywhere? Yeah. We have them a lot down in Florida here. Baby wolf spiders are cute AF though. Baby wolf spiders have the little cute cartoon 8 eyeballs on top of their head. Baby wolf spiders are actually cute. Like, I'll pick those up off my car and be like, hi buddy, let me put you on the leaves. Big wolf spiders kind of freaky. All spiders are cute. There's a certain size limit where they stop being as cute. They're much cuter with fur. The real spiky spiders are a lot less cute than the furry spiders. South Australia and New Zealand would probably be the only countries I would live in. Yeah, I think Australia, New Zealand would be good for me. I could very well live in Austria. I've lived there enough to know that I would like living there. Every year. I was young camping so much. About 4 more legs than I think there are allowable for cute. I hate furry bugs even worse than I hate North. Really? What was I doing? Oh, I need to... yikes. I need to get... Gotta run some ore from over there. See, it's real far though, you know what I'm saying? I guess it could go under my pipes though. To make it work from here. Gonna need a lot more reinforced plates. Oh, I got an achievement. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Yes, I did. Guess I'm just clipping this belt through this rock. Current government bad. We were doing historical levels of something about protecting landlords. It scrolled. Protecting the dignity of landlords only. Stop my family from killing them. Super helping with keeping bugs out. I don't think I've ever encountered a spider that behaves like that. Never killed a spider in my life. They seem to love me. I used to when I was afraid of them, but now I rescue every spider I can in my house. Like, Pretty much the only bugs I'll still kill are cockroaches and a mosquito only if it bites me. I will literally watch a mosquito fly by me, and if it doesn't bite me and it's in my home, I will not kill it. It always ends up biting me, and then I'm upset, but if only there was a way to get it. Imagine. Hi, Loris. Have fun Satisfactory? Where are you going there, KG? Where are you going there? Roaches can be nuked and still somehow survive. Yeah. No, I really don't like roaches. None yet? Okay. Alright. More ticks in a single hike. Ticks are freaky. Ticks are not okay. Keep that bug far away from me. Pretty far that way now. Leeches and ticks. Yeah, ticks are not okay. Ugh, that's freaky. Towel over it, picks it up and throws it out. A tick. That's a crazy YouTube message. I had a tick on my ball, hurt a lot. Luckily, it was not attached on enough to hurt a lot. YouTube chat goes hard. I bet it did. Australia's not hot. What do you mean? Do you guys call Tasmania Tassie? That's good for me. I like that. Yes, Tassie. Big fan of that. I like that. When are you coming to Australia? I would have so many homies that I want to meet up with in Australia. I hear a slug. So cold. Is it in South Australia? I guess so. It's pretty south, right? I'll go to Thailand just to live because my money goes a lot. It's very true, yeah. Newsies is a term for reporters. Newsies look similar to other things. Slightly, yes. There's other ore nodes out here. Wait, is Neko Australian? Hold on. This is crazy Neko lore. Neko is Aussie? Did not know this. This is the thing that I don't like about the straight belts. So the straight belts, if you stay fairly high up, they'll stay in a straight line. But if you go too far down, they have this guaranteed curve here, which will pull it off of that north-south thing. So then you have to put a foundation down again to fix it. Bunch of Aussies in here. Yeah, I know Zav is. Oh, we might just not even be on the global alignment anymore. Might have messed up at some point. No, this is correct. This is not. Oh, the belts in this game frustrate me. So much of this game is frustrating me. I've heard that, Bobby. Yeah, dogs get a lot of ticks. How are you playing 1.1 update early? You can do it on the, on Steam. You just opt into the experimental. Jester, who's been playing a lot, gave me the advice that 1.1 has been running perfectly well for him, that I didn't need to worry about, it crashing or anything. That's why you just clip belts. No! Am I close to this stupid node? Gotta be better ways than running belts this far. We've got to be close, right? Ooh, there's other ore things here, too. Good to know that I could just be carting, like, tons of iron over here if I need it. Yeah, see? It's losing the straight belt thing again. Ah! Why? It's only straight to a certain point. And if I go this way, it'll 90-degree angle, but it won't 90 to the middle unless I put a platform down again. It's very frustrating. Cooler box? I've heard chili bin. Is chili bin a Kiwi thing? I have heard that. We call it a chili bin? Yeah. I have heard chili bin. Cooler. this point, I don't care about it lining up anymore. It can do whatever it wants. Hello? It's an out, not an in. Your belt's traveling the wrong way. How do I fix that? Is there a way to fix that? Drag back over it the other direction? Start again? Why is this game so bad? If you run a belt the wrong way in Factorio, you just drag it back over and it flips the direction. I don't get it. It's like they don't want you to build in this game. They want you to avoid it. This isn't Factorio. Well, that's where they messed up. That's where they went wrong. Maybe you should pay attention. I should pay attention to uninstalling this and installing Factorio. I already have that installed. That never gets uninstalled. Top tier in quality of life more than Satisfactory. Car or train? I have some kind of cars, but they're apparently really janky and teleporty, and I haven't messed with it yet. Oh, I guarantee you I have to delete the old poles. If I tried to merge to those poles, it will do the stupidest, wackiest roundabout belts that are the least grid-aligned thing I've ever tried to put in place. I've tried. Just may not look natural. But like, are they just random? Do they have like delivery rates? Like, do I have to plan a route for them? Like, can I base math around them, or is it just random chance when they get there? It's reasonably consistent. Yeah, but reasonably is not good enough for me. I need the math. I need to know that it's bringing in enough to fulfill 120 per minute. Good luck, Liv. Hopefully things go well. Hop in, click record, and then it just loops that. Will definitely be sufficient for 120 per min. But like, what will the number be? I mean, we could try it. I just don't trust it. I'd rather just wait till trains unlock. Truck station tractor. Do I need like multiple tractors? Is it one tractor? The amount you give it will be the amount it will deliver. Yeah, but in what time frame? Like the mining thing is outputting 120 per second. Sounds good, Liv. Yeah, I might be here. You need one tractor for a specific route. I just wait for trains, even though belts are all you need. I mean, I could try it just to see what it looks like. I just don't feel like it's gonna work as good as belts. And it will have 120 coming out of the station. Like, actually 120 though? Does it hurt to try it? Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm just questioning it here. Well, I always made sure that they were getting enough and that there were enough trains on the route and back storage and all this stuff. Like, I made sure that they would always fill the belts. Okay, I see what you mean though. Just add more trucks if you need more throughput. Is the condition that I have to be able to drive the vehicle back? Like, do I have to make the trip work once? Yeah. Oh, well, see, I don't want to do all that. Records your path and then you can edit it. Okay. So if I just slap a depot down here. How in the world does this work? Okay, it has some kind of in. Some kind of out. And then another in. What? The in is for fuel. I have to supply them with fuel? Why are these not? Why am I aligning it to the world grid and it looks like it's not aligning to the world grid? Is it? Okay, it is. It's just an illusion. Feeling satisfactory? I'm feeling the need to play Factorio. Did not push. Did I bury a bush? I never have food on me anyway, we're fine. You're feeling dissatisfactory. A little bit. What is this stupid box over here?
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will
The
connect
box is where the
properly
truck
once everything
goes.
is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
If I just fill this with fuel, will it... Vehicle settings, load, unload? I'm just gonna assume that it is not smart, and then I also have to put a storage box full of fuel over here. Okay. Didn't make it. Okay, so where is it? There. He's gonna need some kind of ramp, I guess. Ah, yes. That was the goal. I wanted that inside of that. True, probably could have done. But now we're driving up the ramp. Too late now. And we're blaming it on the game. Oh, good, I don't have cable. Trapdoor. Do I have enough stuff on me to make cable? Yeah. But this thing's gonna need like fuel out here, which I'm not gonna have. It's gonna get fuel once. Oh, I guess it can get fuel from the other stop. We're good. It doesn't need fuel on both. I guess I need power out here. Well, it's over. This is where we die. Oh, we're fine. I'm so fine. I don't know how I'm fine, but I'm fine. Oh. Okay. The building animation for the ramp did matter. Was kind of under the impression that the building animations did not matter. They do. What? Canceled it. I think it did whatever that one just did right there. Like built backwards or something. And y'all thought I was gonna die. I guess I could grab that while I'm here.
Live, laugh, consume.
Way across the whole map. Hey, I'm here to cause new problems. It's my specialty. This better work. Weird. The gate on it's closed if it's not open. Okay. Trapdoor. Connect to this. Connect. Connect. Make do storage. Make storage. I am pressing F. F no work. The mouse being inverted is not helping. Whoa, poop time eye. It cut off. Or was it that much of an emergency? Emote being the key. Oh wait, it says I guess. Whoa, poop time I guess. How you have autopilot enabled. You're not autopiloting anywhere. Nor are you unloading. What? It'll autopilot once it has a route recorded. Did I not just record a route? Play with your fiance? I don't know how much she'd like this game. I just drove there. Do I have to drive both directions? Why is the camera inverted? I have had her play Minecraft though before. What game does she play herself? She's like an Animal Crossing kind of gamer. That's her level of gaming that she likes. She likes cozy games. Candy Crush. She's not quite a Candy Crusher. Well, that's not going to end well. You think it'll record that path?
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Playing the experimental, so there is bugs. I don't think I'm running into bugs. I think I'm running into game no tell me how worky. Might I suggest not following that path? We'll follow the path if you set it. Well, I recorded the path, and then I stopped the recording, and then I hit autopilot, and it deleted the path and didn't move. I see a path. you stopped the recording, there was a button that said enable autopilot. Yes, I clicked that. And then it chose not to do anything. Why is my death crate down there? Can I land on it? Sick. So I can just parachute bug up the side of this mountain. Or down it. Or up it. Oh, I found where some of those spit out. And why does it disable Zoop every single time I close the menu? Not every, it's just inconsistent enough to be annoying. Come back to it and Zoop is just gone. Hey man, doesn't do that for me. It could be experimental related. Okay, we'll try this again. Well, now we don't have fuel because the last one stole all the fuel from this. New John Bellion album tonight, just dropped an hour ago. You want to hear something crazy? Drex met John Bellion tonight. Texted me earlier, he's like, just finished meeting John Bellion, that was cool. And then basically didn't elaborate. Said, yeah, ran into him at a signing in New York. Popping a wheelie. We're hitting some tricks. Drive back to the start and the vehicle won't autopilot when you are in it. Okay. Okay. Those could have been helpful tooltips for me to not read on the screen because I don't read tooltips. Satisfactory installing on server? Let's go. That's kind of hype. Okay, do we reckon that counted? There's no way this is going to be a reliable way to autopilot transporting resources here. There's actually no way. The belts have to work better than whatever this is. Hopefully it'll hit that rock every time. Hopefully. I mean, if these work reliably, I've got to imagine that I would prefer this to running belts. Maybe, though. If I go down that again, I'm going to be upset. You can now save your path. Okay, save. Enter name for path. Ah. Leaving it to flat blocks. The peak makes it cool. I think if I lived like Drex, I'd end up in a ditch by 40. Yeah, he's a little, he's doing a lot. Okay, do we think there's any world where this guy actually just bothered to load that resource? Name for path, oh no. Shot out of the world in a blink of an eye. Okay, so apparently they like teleport like that to retract themselves. And then if they have issues, they'll just teleport and fix themselves. He should teleport back. There he is. Look at him go. Making lemonade out of oranges. You think I could have given him an easier path? Tractor definitely belongs to you. Thanks, Sal. I appreciate that. On account of how good he's driving? Should we wait until 1.1 is official? I think it's 1.0. That's a good question. I've got to imagine the multiplayer is slightly less stable than the main. Like, if they're gonna have more bugs to fix, it's got to be on the multiplayer, right? It is exactly about how he's driving. Thank you. All right, here he is. Here he is. No power. Okay, I see he chose not to unload. Thank you. I think I'd be better off running a belt, I'm gonna be honest. Do you have the station set to unload? Yes. Didn't unload in recording, he just speed racered it. Well, I tried pressing load and unload and it didn't do anything. Like, if I check this right now, there's no... How do I look into the inventory? Vehicle storage. Yes, it has nothing loaded in it. So if that's all vehicle paths, then why is the sketchy one that I drove and failed? Okay. F. See, when I press F, nothing happens. Open record menu. Start recording. F. Why is it not doing anything? They don't load anything in my vehicle. It's set to load. It's full of stuff. It's operational. It has power. Completely clear the station and then try again. What am I going to do with all the stuff in the station? What do you mean missing materials? I just dismantled it. Alright, we could try that. Loading it. Well, yeah, but I kept pressing loading and unloading and nothing was happening. Can see how that would be confusing. It would make sense if you press it, but when I pressed it, nothing happened, so I figured you didn't need to press it. Explain how you get the materials to build the industrial stuff. You put miners down, you mine them, you put them on belts, and you put them in crafters. Same as Factorio, just 3D Factorio. Right now I'm trying to do some kind of weird truck method thing. Okay, so now it actually did something. It's never done that before. Trying to believe this time. It's gonna work. Oh yeah. Yeah, following the power lines and the bugged route lines that stayed there from the last one. So Wes, you said you're gonna get really addicted to this game? So not in for that one. Currently, if I had to recommend a factory game, I'm still picking Factorio. This game's good. I'm at a very frustrating point right now, where I want to expand and the game is telling me no. Alright, so now he's automatically loading. It's gonna be co-op. I mean, that's how a server would work, right? Isn't that the point? Okay, so he should start to fill with Caterium here. Guess I can go grab and shuttle all the others that I left. Everyone works on the same builds. I mean, couldn't they just go work on whatever they want, though? I'm all for anarchy. When in doubt, anarchy. So now, why haven't I seen the truck? Why did I get here so much faster than the truck? Is that your official political stance? Yes. Anarchy. Anarchy world would be pretty fun. you wouldn't have problems like taxes like IRL. You just have problems about being like murdered by robbers in your sleep a lot more frequently. But like kind of in like a vibey way, you know? Like with more vibes. You know what I'm saying? Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Said they wanted this to go. Yeah, who all was interested? I know, was Stromboni interested? I think Stromboni might have been interested. It's kind of late for most of the people that were hyped to play. Been a lot of improvements with multiplayer. Sorry, Bobby. I missed YouTube chat there for a minute. What's up now? FML's setting up the server for people who want a server. I'm down if allowed. Yeah, pretty much anybody who's interested. It's only 7:30. Yeah, on your wacky Hawaii time zone. No excuses. Alright, so now I want Caterium here for copper. Already falling behind on Assassin's Creed. 11:30 on wacky Arizona time. All right. So Northern and everyone blame Pixel. Got it. Sounds good. This is great. Alright, so I'm trying to make this. So we get 15 ingots in. 130, that's what time it is for me. 120 out is crazy. Why is that recipe so broken? That's so much wire. So one of these will just go straight to wire storage. Just like that. This guy is going to mix with these bonus iron plates. Oh no, I immediately messed this up. This guy's going to be on iron plates. Well, what's going on here? Should be iron ingots. Yep. Okay. He's going to be on plates. You are going to be on this, right? So you're going to spin out a bunch of wire. You're going to spin out a decent amount of plates. And then the assembler... Oh, do you reckon the poop time meant Liv went live early? Does that mean I get to raid Liv tonight? Oh, KG is live? If it works.
And you freaking cuties.
Look what I found.
You don't need to be doing all this.
Look what I
you guys are showing
found.
so much love. You guys are so cute.
Look at that.
I love you guys. I missed you guys. Okay, surely the recipe is somewhere in our DMs, right? Surely.
I found her.
Love these homies. Yeah, love these homies. Level 4. Okay, what the hell is Fluff doing? Why did Fluff just give me a shout out? He needs to stop. Stop watching me, okay? I just looked over on my laptop and I see myself on Fluff stream and I don't like it. Stop it.
Listen, you can't just go live.
I cannot hear him, but I can see that he's laughing at me and you need to go away, Fluff. Was about to go to bed and then KG went live. Fuck you, Jamal. I appreciate you. Oh, that means the world. Oh my goodness. All the homies. Kyle, thank you so much for the gift sub out to Fluff. Pog you. Also, anybody that doesn't know who I'm talking about. Well, to be fair, you just kind of... There it is. How do you give shout outs again? Oh my god.
I have
There you go.
mod
Definitely,
here?
if you're not following Fluff from my crew, go give a follow.
I didn't know I had mod in KGs.
Did that sound alert? Words. Did that sound
Hey
alert?
Kyle, I've got a sword over there. Hey
I have
Kyle.
mod here. You do. I don't remember why I gave you mod, but I gave you mod. I'm pretty sure specifically for the purpose of banning someone. And then I was just like, you know what? You can keep that. Ban Jamal. Hi Jug. How you doing? All you cuties. Oh my gosh. You guys are just... I don't remember how to read chat. All right, this chat is moving.
This chat is moving.
Crazy. What are you guys doing? Oh,
Right.
Hey.
I'll leave KG alone.
Neko, help. How do I make a sieve? How do I do it?
I'll leave KG alone. She's got a lot going on. I think it's first stream back in a while. I don't want to stress her out anymore. Alright, why are you not working? Oh, there's no power. That'll do it. Dude, my neck is killing me right now. Okay, so this guy wants 18.75. Let's try to get this math looking better. 28.125. 37.5. Yo, thank you for the follow up, Blake. Time to break KG's stream. Yeah. What is the math on this building? Jesus. I think that's the best I can find. 37.5. Slept wrong 32 nights ago and I'm still feeling my shoulder blade and neck. You know, I gotta hand it to you. You are doing good at turning 30 before you're 30. Cause like, I've got that going on, but it's cause I'm 30 now. You ain't even 30 yet. You're just 30ing. You're just making it happen, you know? Dude, it was so bad. Okay, so the max I can get out of this guy is 20 per minute. So we're sticking with that, I guess. Is the factory growing? Yes. I'm mildly frustrated, but the factory is growing. Rom was so bad I couldn't turn past 144, couldn't turn past 45 degrees. Yeah, I've got something going on in this side of my neck over here that is not good. How am I gonna math this? So this is taking 30. That's taking 30, that's taking 30, that's taking 30. But I want to make a lot more plates than this. So I almost need to merger this iron plate back in. But again, I need priority mergers. Ah. Okay, if I got it up to 30. From your YouTube stream alone. Dude, I don't know what they're doing to my YouTube, but they're like actually recommending my YouTube. It's wild. I'm influencing the alg. Working out does typically help it. So each one of these will spit out 20. So I could get this guy up to 40. Which is pretty close there. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess just let me throw a merger here. We're about to get spaghetti, boys. I know you guys been wanting the spaghetti. It's actually time to get spaghetti. Puzzle is still pinned? Oh yeah, because we're actively doing the puzzle. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Wes. They're awful. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. I might need to go take Tums. I'm having some wild heartburn. It might be because my dinner was, per usual, a burrito and nuggies and fries. You know what I'm talking about? The nuggies and fries meta. Is this really full of screws? Wow. Great news, but wow. You know what I could do to just build some points right now while we're waiting? Oh, you'll probably like this, Wes. This is pretty cool. So there's a sink in this game. Literally a sink. It's just designed to dump all the extra resources you're making in. And you get tickets to unlock like cool items in the shop. But a lot of them are like mega useful for resources. But it's very cool. You can just funnel stuff in here. That's dope. It's really neat. It doesn't look like screws are worth much value here, though. We're apparently making screws too quickly for that to matter. But so then you earn those tickets, and you can go in here, and you just unlock like a bunch of crazy things at the shop. And the shop is like a computer screen. But there's like wacky stuff in here. There's like music tapes. There's completely different build things that you just otherwise wouldn't have access to. Like wall outlets and stuff where you can like plug your wires into instead of power poles. Display signs and lights, like cosmetic type stuff. Different materials to build out of. You can just switch your foundations to things that use different resources. Different shaped walls and all. Things that are like super useful, like a ladder. A lot of cosmetic stuff. It's very cool. All right. What was I doing here? I see what I was doing here. Okay, so you have iron plates now. Okay. So we should be getting a pretty good flow of iron plates here. You're going to be doing this. Can't make it to 46, so I can do that. And then now we can do the wire thing, which we don't need to go any faster on. Okay. Now we can bring the Caterium in here. Forgot how to slide. Like just the muscle memory of it, or literally had to look up the keybind. Came back in the morning, the timer didn't even go up. Insane. Yep. Didn't go up crazy. But it also hasn't gone down. People have kept it going, which is also crazy. Why is it that high? You can blame FML and KG. KG broke the highest PayPal dono record in the history of my stream yesterday after she double 100 gifted subs with FML. Both of them 100 gift subs. What did she donate? She hit a $1,300 donation. FML hit a $500 donation and gifted 100 subs back to back with KG. Yeah, so everybody's banned, basically. Everyone's banned. Don't blame me for that. For one, you instigated. Two, so did you insta-buy the squat rack? I pulled it up and priced everything out, yeah, immediately. It's like, listen, because she hit the exact number. Like, the squat rack was 1,300. It's like, you literally hit the number. Like, that's crazy. So you're buying it. It's very likely getting purchased, yes. That is getting purchased pretty quickly here. Gym sponsored by band user. Yeah, Duck is pretty sure by the end of the subathon, they will own my house. It's like, fair assessment. Our house now. Now I know how to slide it to look it up. Okay, I regret my decision. Should have left that there. What do you mean cannot be nudged? Just go that way. Ah. This game is driving me crazy. Their top choice is an industrial fan. Believe it or not, that is a Caitlyn edition. As crazy as it sounds, she put it on there for me, but it is a Caitlyn edition. Yeah, she literally was like, hey, I added a giant fan to the registry so you had something cool on there. Like, oh, cool. That's an entire gym. Yeah, I need to take that off of there now because I'm about to order one. I did put an entire gym on there as well. Why does it just turn randomly at the end? Why is this game so against you building anything in a straight line, man? Nah, we don't need a dehumidifier. We did at the old house, but there's not really anything to dehumidify here. I ran out of fuel. The gym in the summer. It's a garage door with the door open though. Like, can't really dehumidify that. Like, just build... Ugh. Like, why can't you just pull something in a straight line forward? Like, why is that... Why does it seem like they hate that concept? Why do I have to build foundations from here all the way to here and more foundations all the way to here just to get the snapping to work? It's got to be a button you're missing. No, it's people with 6,000 hours in this game have told me it's literally just how the game is. The other option is what everyone else does, and it's just embrace the fact that things aren't going to be straight. Like this. Like, why is it turning at the end and I can't adjust the snap point? Why did it snap here at that point if I can no longer snap it to there? I don't get it. Experimental bugs doesn't happen to me. Like, part of it is I'm using the straight place mode, which I guess is new, but like, how would I'm losing my mind at the complete disregard for like lining things up in a grid. The fact that every building is a completely like arbitrary pixel size and doesn't align to any kind of grid with any other buildings. Like, the inputs and the outputs don't match. So you just have to do weird curvy belts to connect things in a compact manner. I am losing my mind. Cannot be nudged. Sick. Like, I can't feasibly think of a way for me to place the top of this to line up with the top of this up here to run the belt between. And the only way I can get a belt to run from here straight is if I touch it to the ground and elevate it, but then it's just going to be at like a weird spot here. And then it's too low for that, so I have to go back here and destroy this. I have to remember that that's 1 pixel higher than that, because you can't adjust it after you place it. It also just doesn't line up here now, because all the foundations are gone, so I gotta build all the foundations back again. Yep, just doesn't line up now. So I gotta break this belt to put this back where I would want it. To put this up 1 more pixel than it was. Let's just go 2 just to be safe. You know what? I'm just leaving those for now until I make it work. now we can't go straight. Is that straight? Maybe. Oh, but now it's too far. We gotta just kind of vaguely remember where this was. Like, why's it gotta be that hard, man? Just have a global option to align everything to some predetermined grid. And you're good to go. No one wants free place. Everyone thinks they want free place, and then they get it, and it sucks. No one wants free place. This needs to be smelted first. That's on me. Did not consider smelter speed here. What was the speed of this? $15 per. Okay. Just make a spaghetti factory. But then it's too disorganized to even focus on what you're doing. Like, it's not even just pure OCD. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Like, let me organize my factory. It's like they don't want you to. Conveyor belt is too steep. So this is supposed to be doing Caterium ingots? Wait, I can't even smelt Caterium? Hello? How do you make Caterium ingots? Oh, I've never researched it. Coming back to a factory style game like 6 months later is a trip. This is making me want to play Factorio quite badly. That is for sure. It's rapidly not making me want to play this.
New Caterium research
We could go back to Factorio. Like, I'll beat this, but I'm currently not happy with it. I'm praying blueprints fix a lot of my gripes with this game. Can I, like, put away what's in my hand? It's better. Okay. Ingots, 15 per. So the speed on that's fine. What are your current gripes? Nearly every single thing in the game that has to do with building. You can't line anything to a grid unless you put down this wherever you want. I don't know if you just watched the entire struggle with trying to get a stupid elevator where I want it, but... and I just don't see it fixing itself. It's like... build... ugly... and still kind of slow, or try to build neat and, like, build at an eighth of the speed you could be. The meme answer or the genuine answer? I feel like Tom actually agrees with me on the building in this game kind of sucks. I feel like I saw you agreeing with me on that earlier. I really wish there was a way to, and maybe it unlocks later, but a way to build from the map, like top-down building, like Factorio. Not like, I understand there's the first-person 3D building, which is different, but an actual way to like hit M and look at your factory and like copy-paste or something would be really cool. Maybe that unlocks when I get blueprints, maybe not. I don't care to empathize with factory games. Yeah, Tom doesn't even like factory games to begin with. End game unless you're suffering, you're not suffering. Yeah, I'm not suffering. I'm just finding the building really clunky. That'd be very hard to do with multi-layered factories. They did it in shapes. You could toggle layers and everything. Shapes had multi-layers and it was grid aligned and it was beautiful and it worked perfectly. Meme answer, this game is trash. I agree. So install Night Rain. It's time. I'm still so uninterested in Night Rain. I'm trying to be interested in it. It's just not hitting. Okay. I'm supplying this with iron as fast as I possibly can. It says it's going to use 37 per. I'm giving it more than 37 right now. Oh, it's because other things are full. No, it's just over-delivering. Shapes has a designated 3 layers. So limit the layers on this. I mean, make it 30 if you want, but... The problem is, this game is trying to embrace full off-grid free place, and no one actually wants that. They think they want it. Everybody thinks they want a building game with no grids. And then everybody immediately turns on snapping, because everything they try to build looks like trash. This game just needs a simple grid snap, like a global grid snap, at a way smaller value than these huge 4x4s for all parts, and taking the time to make these parts actually line up on like any logical shaping would be a huge upgrade. Like these over here. This is a perfect example. These should be, you know, if this is a grid size, it could be smaller, but let's say, like this would be a 2x1. This would also be a 2x1. The hitboxes for how they place? Nope. Completely different sizes. Can't line them up touching each other. They need like a new non-determined pixel size gap between them. You can't line them up forward or backwards the right way. But this one right here can be touching the pixel line of this one. The little white box lines up with the other white box. Not this one. Those can't touch each other. Just little stuff like that. It's driving me crazy. Any mods for it? Probably, but if a game has to be modded, go back to the drawing board and fix the game in vanilla. I know several of the things I've complained about, people have immediately said there are mods that fix that. If it's your most popular mod in the game, maybe look at integrating it. Like the power line thing. The fact that every factory in the game only has one connection point and you can't pass through it. So every building you have to redundantly place a power pole right next to it to run a short wire to so you can run an electricity through the power pole. And one of the most downloaded mods for the game is being able to run electricity in a line through the power pole. Or through the buildings. Like, maybe take the hint on that one. That wasn't a great idea. They either follow, it's kind of a word, Audacity, and then it just falls apart and turns into one of Elon Musk's children's names. Yup. Yeah, it started as the word Audacity. Somewhere in there. Alright, what was I doing? I think... Oh, I'm trying to automate steel. All of this was to get the annoying stuff out of the way so I can start automating steel. You can tell I made it 7 years ago. I think I have one more... major thing that I want to make, and it's modular frames, which is these reinforced guys and iron rods. Are you overfilling with iron? How are you overfilling with iron, though? Ain't no universe where you should be overfilling with iron. Unless I have speed modules in this. I don't, though. You make 20 per minute. Oh, no, it's very slightly overfilling. I have 40 going in, and it's using 37.5. Okay. But, like, that rate of plates is so slow. Missing rotor. It's a 12-hour mark. It is a 12-hour mark. I need to at least wrap up like 2 more of these little builds here, though. I want to get to steel tomorrow. What are rotors made out of? Iron rod screw. Is this guy at least keeping up? I haven't paid attention to my goofy little truck. How's he doing? Yeah, he's nice and full. I doubted him. So iron rod and screw would make way more sense over here by the iron rod and screws. Go to bed. Who, me? Think I'm going to bed after this? This is the subathon. And see, this belt is facing the wrong way. Are these even iron rods? Yeah. Yeah. Get off some frustration about the snapping. Need to. We'll take 40 per minute and 200 per minute. Yeah. 20 and 100 is way better. What is our iron rod rate over here? 30. And I think our screw rate is way over. Yeah, 60. Oh no, they said it'll take 100. 100? That thing is thirsty. Well, we'll at least have a lot of rotors. Fluff. Hello. Love a milk. I forgot how to stick here. Server works, but need a Fluff DC voice channel. Go to bed. I'm almost there. One more automated thing. Boom. Channel created. Satisfactory. So building this game in the factories and stuff. What I don't like is long distance item transport. That I dislike. Yeah, I haven't gotten to trains yet. The car is a little goofy. We'll see how I like the trains when we get there. I know the trains exist. All right, the last thing we're doing is I need modular frames. Modular frames are reinforced iron plates and iron rods. So I have the reinforced iron plates right here. Some of which I should split into storage, which I'm doing. I should split off some into iron rods. 12 per minute. This only needs 3 per
95
minute.
green
And this is
bottles
making
hanging
11.
on the wall.
Yeah.
95 green bottles hanging on the wall. If one green bottle should accidentally
This is
fall,
still going.
there will be 94 green
This is
bottles
still going.
hanging on the wall.
This has been all day. You're allowed to bid south? You still alive? I am. Not for much longer. But I have good news. KG is live, and I'm going to raid KG as long as she's still alive. And KG being live is way more exciting than Fluff being live. Good interview, and I'm proud of myself, and now I have lasagna. That's a great combo. Not sure how low it got. It never got super low. I need iron rods. Here's I hit some kind of splitter here, which means I have to break this because I can't just add a splitter because the belts are singular objects instead of grid-based pieces of belts. How high do I need to go to get over there? Why can't you just add a splitter? Cool, because you can't just add a splitter. Like if you just have a bunch of belts running in a line, you can't just slap a splitter down on top of it. At least not the way I understand how this works. Because it won't connect to things properly, so you gotta go back here first. I love it when witches make that big soup. I do it all the time. But it doesn't like work. Like it visually is incorrect. Like you could just set it there, but like it's like broken. That is a you problem. It's a lack of any kind of grid-based belting system problem. It should replace that one segment, that 1x1 segment of it. I will clip anything, but I'm not trying to clip it. I'm trying to use it as a splitter. Like, is that actually gonna split? I can't tell. 10's probably good, yeah. It should. You can test. But it shouldn't be a it should you can test. It should clearly separate the belt into 2 splits now. Like, aim on the belt, not on the ground. Is that the weird glitchy thing where sometimes I'll click on stuff like this and then I'll try to set it with that and then object cannot be nudged? Yeah, like what am I nudged to right now? This doesn't feel like it's connected to the belt. That's on the belt. That's on the ground. That seems to be on the belt. Is it splitting anything? It seems to be. But if I remove that, this is just some weird belt over there. There should now be a small hole in the belt where that was. Set to 10? Yeah, I feel like 10's a good amount. Want to run a straight belt this way? Good luck with that. How dare you want to run a belt in a straight line at the same vertical level that it was at before? What is even coming over there? Make a factory game in 3D, they said. There are belt stand stuff that stack. I've heard of them. I can't think of a use case for them yet. I just want a grid. Just give me a grid. Like, this should not be possible that this belt is like half a pixel off of this belt. Like, just give me a grid. Some people do a vertical bus. I could maybe try some kind of vertical bus. Maybe that would help stop driving me insane here. This is literally what I use the stack for. Yeah, but I don't want it like on just a single item case by case. I want the whole game to be grid aligned. And I don't want to have to put down a foundation to grid align something every time. It's just the lack of a grid thing that's driving me insane. I mean, I'm not going to keep complaining about it. I've been complaining about it for 3 straight hours, but... Average fact... Yeah, I'm sure this is an average Factorio player reaction. Open build menu and go to logistics. Like, I see this. I know it'll let me stack some belts. It's not going to solve the fact that the assembler is on a different grid amount than the storage crates, so you can't line up 2 storage crates against it. You have to shift them both slightly off axis and run a curved belt between them because there's no consistency between the size of buildings. It's not just the conveyors, it's every single object in the game is just on a random sizing basis. This is the one that I keep pointing to over here. It's just the building problem, but it's every object you can build in the game. Like, these are the ones that are blowing my mind here. Come up with some kind of consistent sizing. If anybody looked at this, you would think, okay, those are like 2 by 1, right? Like that's a two block this way, 1 block this way build, right? It's 2 by 1, 2 by 1. But this one has some weird hitbox here where it can't touch this one's hitbox, but this one lines up with this hitbox, so those can touch how you'd expect hitboxes to work. But then you go over here, and they're like a mini pixel off, but it spans that into everything else, because then you try to build like an assembler, and then you try to line up belts with your assemblers, and they don't match up to other things. You try to build this thing, and it's somehow a half pixel taller than the pole at the end, so this now slightly slants downward. But it's also part of the intended challenge. I don't see it as a challenge. To me, it seems like they just didn't want to bother coming up with grid aligning it. Yeah, I mean, color coding could help you understand the sections, but it's like making the building tedious and less fun. Like, to run this belt to here and get it to line up with this without this being 90% inside of this block, I had to run foundations from here to here to here, like 2 by 1 here and there, just to place this like 3 different times to get this to work, and I still have a weird tiny curve in the belt here. Like, like, why is that slightly curved this way now? I placed foundations here like 7 times trying to get this belt to work, and it's still not a straight line. But it's also not Factorio. But I'm playing this game, admittedly, to scratch the Factorio itch while trying something new. And all it's doing is making me compare it to Factorio and see all of the stuff that they should have brought from Factorio to this. That is true. The only thing getting me through is it's Pride Month. With our rule for like the first 2 days was I was only using curved belts because it was Pride Month. Yeah, I know there's a conveyor of lore hole. I'd have to figure out where my tickets are, though. I do know it exists. Somewhere. Got to be able to have things fit perfectly. That's what I'm saying. And you got to know your audience. Your audience is going to be OCD nerds who want to build a hyper-optimized factory. And you know what OCD nerds who want to build a hyper-optimized factory like? Grids. Make thing line up with other thing. You can always give them the option to make something no-grid free place. But that should be an option, not the base that the game is designed around, and then try to smash in grid-aligned things after the fact that don't really work too well. Just don't think... But in general, ignore Factorio players. If your target audience is factory optimizing nerds who like spreadsheets and lining things up and building factories and will likely want to organize, even if Factorio didn't exist, your target audience is going to be OCD people who want to line things up in straight lines. No, not Factorio nerds. Factory. Anybody who is interested in a factory game. Won't very soon. But I'm spending so much time trying to line things up that I'm never going to get to the end game to see it. Satisfactorio is the same game in a different perspective. When game is 3D, people go up. But I've played Shapes, and Shapes is 3D, and it's grid aligned, and it's beautiful. And yes, it's only 3 layers, but you could expand it to 100 layers. Just make it incremental where I can push buttons that go up and down. Shapes is 3D and it's great, and it works well, and everything's on a grid. Can't make cool factory buildings in Shapes? You can though, and it's got a great blueprint system, and everything's copy-pastable. My storage anywhere and it aligns. What do you mean storage? Like just the storage crates that I'm using? Shapes is incredibly well done. Genuine art by clipping a bunch of foundations in each other. That's what the grid aligning. Yeah, but I don't want to play this game for art. I want to build an optimized factory. The art is a nice side benefit. That's why the non-grid aligning should be an option. Then play Factorio. Don't name your game Satisfactory and then make it unsatis. It has factory, it's lacking satis. They left the satis out. Oh, do you just want a text channel for Satisfactory? I can do that. Rather than having the storages next to each other. But I don't want like a centralized storage somewhere. I'm just trying to buffer items that I'm gonna drag elsewhere with belts later. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to buy this floor hole thing. Somewhere I can post server info. I got you.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Duplicate. Can I name the channel Unsatisfactory? Whoa, what did I just hit? Sure. Why did it paste the gear 4 times? Okay, there should be a Satisfactory channel now. Predictably, you're making this harder on yourself. But I'm not crazy for complaining about the grid. Like, at least you and Com agree with me that there's a complete lack of any foresight on any kind of grid designing for the shapes of buildings. Stop skipping my messages. Trying to align your storage to different machine. Wait, I read that one. Make it a screeny. Your frustration is valid. I think you change your approach slightly, it would bother you less. I'd be down for that. It's just an explanation that's also reasonable. I don't feel like there is though. I feel like we can come up with an explanation to justify what's wrong with it, but then it's just an excuse. Slightly less perfect, but it's an organization factory game. And like, yes, this one down here is minor, but that's the result of what it looks like after putting in a ton of effort to do it. Like the initial belts when you try to connect things look crazy. Like these are the default belts. slap down a default belt here on this grid and it at least kind of lines up straight. The second you go over here and you stop touching ground that you've put down, like it's over. Like it just does whatever it wants here. Like it does not care about your feelings. But couldn't you put foundations out and then erase them? Yes, but that's creating a grid alignment. Why not make that the baseline? Why do I have to go out of my way to put extra things down and then delete them? And it only works in that 2D plane. The second I want to go higher anywhere, it's over. It's gone. Like, why is that not the baseline? Devs left it out. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me look at these little screenshots here. Are you saying it should be a flat world? No, there just should be a three-dimensional grid. Like, pick a pixel size, whatever that pixel size is. They clearly have one in mind, because when you place a pole like this and you can nudge it, there's very clearly a, okay, this is our smallest definitive 1x1. It can go here. You can go up and down by this much. It clearly exists. And then they just don't stick to it. They just change things. They have a designated 1x1 shape here. But even this doesn't line up. Look at the white part. It's like skipping a segment. Like, what is that? Blueprints more and more, and Nasia misaligned it is. I'm hoping the blueprints help, but I feel like they're going to further frustrate me because they're going to be worse than Factorial blueprints, but we'll see. See my screeny? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It just looks like what I'm trying to make. Trying to fight the alt tabbing. Where are your storages? At the start. Is the start on the left, the right? I see. Where are they in relation to the TV screens? Are they're the things the TV screens are on? They are? Okay. The TV screens are the storages. So, like, I see we're trying to get things into a storage here. But, like, I'm getting things into here and then immediately running belts out of the back of them because I have more stuff to do with that, you know? But, like, I can see what you mean by create an area where you are buffering the things. Like, if I wanted this to be where I'm doing the buffer. I think what I will likely have to do, my takeaway from this to make things line up and make more sense, will likely be to just build individual factories for each item. Like, rather than trying to build any kind of different things next to each other, just go build like a 10 by 50 concrete bunker that is its sole purpose in life is to make iron plates. then go somewhere else and build another bunker, and its sole purpose is to make iron rods and just use train transport to move them to where they need to go. Unlock trains, then you can do the big boy. Like you do all the smelting in one, just not one material. Yeah, just I'm thinking about like later game Factorio, where you start to build outposts that are just making green circuits because you're using so many green circuits, and then you use trains to import the green circuits back to your base that looks more like this because it's too hard to make the green circuits in the base. We'll see. Again, I'm hoping that when blueprints get unlocked, I won't hate them too much and they'll make the game feel better. What tier are you on? I don't know. I haven't done the tiers all day. Too busy trying to make belts go in a straight line. The automated steel? No, I spent most of the entire time you were gone trying to get this stupid truck to work so that I could get Caterium so that I could make copper cable out of it. I spent a good like hour and a half on getting the stupid truck to work. I'm on tier 4. Tier 3's done. This is the next one to unlock. I skipped trucks because everyone said they suck. Yeah, they do suck. But I spent about 30 minutes running a belt only to get to the end and find out the belt was going the wrong way. And you can't flip the belt direction, which is crazy to me. Place whole belt, can't just press a button to flip direction. So destroyed the whole belt. And then, tried the truck thing. What was this last thing that I was trying to automate here? I think it was modular frames. You think that's how gears work? Then do it again when you don't listen tomorrow. I didn't ignore chat advice. I was advised to try the new mechanic of try the trucks because I was complaining about the belt sucking. See ya, Jug. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support today. Very, very appreciated. Hot take, all your gripes are valid. I know they are. I know I'm correct here. We make factory game, go out of way to make factory game less appealing as factory game. I know, Liv has validated this too. Pretty much everyone agrees with what I'm saying. I'm just ranting because I'm annoyed. Iron plates and iron rods. Did I split these iron plates? I feel like I did. Somewhere. Oh, they're right here. I'm also a debate lord. No, I agree there's stubbornness involved here. So I'm getting too invested in it. Okay, like let's attempt to do something very simple that I want to do here. I would like to connect a belt from here and put this right here, right? I can line him up straight here. Almost, he's snapping somewhere, but he wants to line up. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way, and I want it to line up with this, right? That looks about lined up. Now he's not gonna connect. At least I don't think he will. He might. And now the belt's going the wrong way. Wait, what are we waiting on? If you press R on the first bit, it changes direction. Oh, it says reversed here. Okay. Okay, now is it going to connect? Okay. Things actually came through this one, which is rare. 90% of the time this doesn't hook up. Now it's got a weird bump in it. And even though those are for sure at the same height, we're just going to make a little curve there because it's more fun that way. Okay. This is not on the right recipe. Surely at the same height. They should be. They aren't. No, I know they're not. They should be. This should not be able to increment in a slightly different height amount than this one over here, but they did. Why this one is like 3 pixels lower than that one is mind-blowing to me. Live in the morning, live at night. I thought that was going into a Jesse Fluff thing. Alright, that's 3 per minute and 12 per minute. This is outputting 11 per minute. How much rods are we getting here? Rods are coming out at 30, and we are using 20 over here. And so we have 10 remaining. And we're using 12 here. Okay, so we're already at capacity for that. They're not the same height. No, I know they're not the same height. That's my issue. The fact that the increments I get are here or here, which I know that one is higher than that one too. So the choice is slightly slant the belt down or slightly slant it up. Yeah, the alternate recipes are cool. That's what I'm using here for this. This is an alternate which makes Caterium into a stupid amount of copper wire. Which is really cool. That was why I went on the whole Caterium journey. Two per minute is abysmal. That is terrible. Generally use stackable things to tell how high I need to make it. Yeah, somebody else has said they do that too. Okay. As annoyed with it as I am, this little section here came out really good. It just took 3 hours instead of 20 minutes, but the end result is nice and pretty. It's just so abysmally difficult to do. Yeah, I can add it. Blizzard Doggo. You have free cam? Please tell me I have some kind of free cam. Oh, incredible. Okay. Wow. That alone is making the game better right now. Now, if I could just build from this perspective, we'd be in business. If we could make the game top down like this, right? You know what I'm saying? Top down. And then grid align everything, make everything more pixelated, add biters, remove every Satisfactory building and replace it with Factorio buildings. Just go play modded Factorio. No, I want to play vanilla Factorio. This looks sick, though. This looks very cool. Everything does look aligned from this view. I'll give you that. And that's because it is aligned, because I spent 3 hours lining up 7 buildings. This is really cool, though. I can see the constructors misaligned. This looks cool. I can't wait to, like, finish this platform out. I love this. And I love my pipes. Again, spent 3 hours lining up 2 pipes, but they came out great. They look super pretty. So this right here just pretty much replaced my entire original factory. It's smaller, way faster, and makes 3 things that I didn't have automated in the original factory. This right here is a huge level up. So now over here, it's kind of more of like a mall situation, but I have iron rods, I have plates, I have screws, I have rotors, I have reinforced, and I have modular frames. I still need copper wire and cable, but I'm making way too much of this, so I have enough to run this into a copper wire and a cable right here. And then we can finally do steel, which I already have an entire full 120 belt of iron ore ready to go between those, which is going to run around the back here. And that's how we're going to automate steel right here. But I will need another coal node for that, which I'm hoping we have one that direction to find tomorrow. Steel at home, that is wild. Well, I have all this space here. Yeah, and I have coal about 700 meters that way, which is not bad. Which means there's some obtainable universe where we can attempt to play with blueprints. Map site in the tool site. Map is interactive, shows you where stuff is. You can locations. Tool site lets you plan factories, tells you how many things you need. I haven't used. There used to be one of those on Factorio, and then when Space Age came out, it broke. And I enjoyed the game so much more without the math website. My first playthrough of Factorio was with math website. Second playthrough with the new Space Age DLC was no website for math. And I actually liked it a lot more without the math website. It made me slightly less focused on perfect ratios, and I got to enjoy doing the math and seeing if it worked. I just built the coal all the way. That's what I do! Although, I gotta say, now that I set up this silly little car, he's ripping. What is that link? What is that link? This silly little car here is actually ripping. Oh, that's not the car. This car. As goofy as the car was to set up, it is mega filling this thing. It claims it's only doing 56 items per minute, which means I could just add more vehicles on the route. Huge. Yeah, the little Caterium car, he's putting in work. He's keeping that thing full. Once the belts are run, it's a constant line of resources. Yeah, I agree. The constant line. You think you're enjoying it? I mean, I wouldn't have played 30 plus hours if I wasn't enjoying it. Or however many hours in I am. It's good. I'm annoyed with the building. I don't enjoy the building nearly as much as Factorio. Not just for, I mean, the grid aligning I'm sure is part of it. And the 3D is pretty and I like it. But I definitely enjoy sitting there tinkering with builds so far more in Factorio. But, I mean, you get the whole 3D walking around your factory in this, which is really cool. I mean, that is a huge plus of this game that no factory game I've played before has. Even Shapes with all its 3D-ness, like you can't walk around inside of it, you know, which is cool. And I do kind of like the phases. The phases are just like Factorio Sciences, but they're very cool. I like them. I think blueprints will help because I use Control-C, Control-X, Control-V in Factorio more than placing anything. I copy, paste, and cut everything. Sit, run, and jump on the belts. That is true. I have been using some of those. They help you move around a lot. Okay. I do need to go to bed, though. I'm like an hour over. I had to finish what I was working on there, though. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me rant about everything about this game that's driving me crazy. Thanks for your stream. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, I guess I'll say bye to the YouTube. Bye, YouTube. And goodbye. It's valid.